for a year, Isa, our no, and a year incumbent MP, no, on your 27,242, 27,242, NDC, a year, Mame, Teresa, Awuni, on your 29,281, 29,281, and Unyaye, CPP, Enya 808, 808, 808, and a CPP, Enyaye. Parliamentary, Emma, I rejected no. 421, 421, and a say, total vote, no, 58,072, 58,072, and I estimate extra. But it's all, your share, or can I create no for the first NBC, Amayuko, I, or Bar, Teresa, Awuni, and I probably wait to make him one. What is 29,281, and it's medium for him. And you saw her, not text and blood, Kakra, Echo, as I said, Presidential, Mampania Kukwadu, Enya, 28,476, and I told the money, Mahamania, 28,240. And you saw her, not text and blood, Kakra, Kuma, Akunyano, Aquakodi, NGC, Amayuko, and them. Eddie, Canona, and one about the good collection center. Now, almost a I said to a dear no more, dear more, grand room. Now, I'm going to my making cream. It's now so much political. I'm a soldier, any police by Tubasha, not soldiers, any police in the and get rock crap. There's me na Emon Abra, declaration is me to every year. Omu say on my Canadian criminal. Supporters in Yaji. There's agent, Edema and this for no more air contest. If the presidential no grano almost as year, it's a great me and a Kenya recount. Now, Comu presidential, young for pensions in the war. Here assumes the presidential national. And I'm a penna, John Many Mama. When I am a penny for the ABT, but see, I am no Casadia. As in the Ayajuma, Ama, a year, Mammy Teresa Oni, which is cast one amount put in a chair, what to do anymore. Ordin Tia Okum, okay, no consequence, and a career.
Ajen nya menshira papa any update or de abraya yenua bema nana Ajen Berima the senator ewo Okakwe North Kropono emu abato mpesua so ne nei abeto dwa wachirim se ya maame a wogina mu edema the National Democratic Congress NDC ene watimi ahwim akonya no ede free opani ano atiso se incumbent NP on the ticket of the NPP eye Ora Fuseini Isa ensamwa ene sa ana hono de no so akoye mamenko Athens ho Athens Burger Israel osai ho ewo New Draben na yeni enkomo Athens good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Bibi aboko de akra
Brenewum
obey ne den
ami adomeye ami ti asidi aboko
Athens me any enkomo every New Draben say na hono de no so nsunsuanso no koyeye
I mean, Kingdom FME TV for Kwabam Famra New Draben South Constituency to precise. And I may add to pay a collation center and after several hours. Get me a quality results, at the end. Now, over the total registered voters now 92,369. 92,369. And I'm not sure we didn't na enumuno me friend mindi kan fa parliamentary results no e farmer parliamentary results no total number of voters in 92,000 total 369 and omo mutumi eto aba no 68,937 68,937 and a total valid vote cast no 68,219 68,219 when you parliamentary and I'm the man in Syria, no. Minu, any of Babako Mujina, MPP Amanu Kuna, Yura Michael or Chibesi. Oh, no, Ejina MPP. Amanu Kunanim Elhan Sinia 47,862, 47,862. And NDC Martin O'Fay. Oh, no, Enya 20,164, 20,164. And a goom, Eugenia Edemo so a Penina, on 464, all my Canadian obian to me na el sa parliament apart from everyone you know any obaba ku ye presidential no so total vote no 69,080 and a valid vote cast no so 68,431 and a rejected ballots no so 649,000 and a rejected ballots no yeba presidential no so Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo of the MPP, we have 45,070, and John Dramani Mahama, honestly, 22,884, and a Goom, or it told me so now 344, 344. And the South Constituency, about parliamentary now, Michael Shube, if you know, executive director, my Regional Authority, no, Victor, wedding queen, parliamentary, never presidential, no so. Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo so Edimu Enkunim. And if Yanma, you better call the regional coalition center, no EC regional office, na every chain for the regional results, no so. Ebebemuno. Say the breakdown, no so. Bekona edasumi etifu.
At times, Nyame enshira papa any update I also odifre ho abraya yenua Israel or say Asante Athens Burger. Ejenamo ewo New Jaben in the Eastern region. Anna ene wade hono so abrayan. Ghana's election center and pay. Yade enso mo live on Kingdom 107.7. Kingdom TV so munya en live ewo ho. Ye kate across the 16 regions of the country. Woti enka wo Kumasi Kingdom 100.1. Sada Anso Anna Kingdom 106.1 Mankasim, Kingdom 96.9 Ewo Cape Coast, Kingdom 105.7 Nkoko, Ene Tamale, Anna Fenso Kingdom 99.3 Ewo Sunyane, Kingdom 105.9 Ewo Ho in the Volta region, Anna Kingdom 107.5 Ewo Takrade, Woti Enka Ewo Axim Kingdom 99.7 Ghana's election center. The better form ya the ebe bro. Na ene ye was surprise e wo ha. Yera Dr. Ebenezer Tai Amano Late woye political science lecturer. Anase political science lecturer. Department of Political Science, University of Education. Winneba wawayentem ewa hano moa. Yane no ebedi nkoma kakra. Na yebeka ni se in quote wakoye political animal yebehwe abato ne say na wasia di akira ene analysis be na wono so aye checking the time from the studios no do abo apa ho sima no aduonum mamenkwa homa so namne Catherine from Pong e wo kwada so in the Ashanti region. Catherine, good morning.
Good morning.
Bibi aboko de
Pacho nyanda o mamiko.
Boy enkomo efri kwada so e wa santemantamu.
Pacho engina ni se about 20 and on top of Guma.
Kingdom 107.
Na abo kuma kama ele me demo epe o kwada so about to empeso so. Na samre ya na isi no epa o jadi to so ma ya ko presidential na ene isi akasa na what the man for na so ni this kata so to pass and is total number of votes is 71,167.
Katrina, me pacho ko wachi biem na wo hyase na wa homa no motwitwi ye percent ye fu an ti ni ye pa kwa kire biem mame.
Me pacho wadaroma. Me pacho samra me ne mo kasa die me kwada so abato mpesi so. Na inga ni se Ghana ene da konda ma nyina se nsenchofo ya tebu ogu monten so na ene ye se Ghana nsam esi ekoso na wakwada so abato mpesi so no. Samra ya me ne kasa die abewa ikuma kwam ama yisi ade abato no ye kosi ye nyina da ye kosi ye ni pitin wo dia tuja enya asem keto akra na total number of valid votes na what omutu aba na omuye 71,157 empima dio so baako aha aduonu enso wo ha aduonu enso ana wo so mutu aba ewo honom na rejected votes baaye no na eye 393 tesenkofo eso abani bi sey no ana no sukura enye kwa na total vote cast ne die 71,000 550. The year in Yana, you who are the Conway. Total broadcast now 71,550. It's now 83%. Or how much is your move at your watching your son? Now, or Mampani and another down for Kuado. The returning in our movie, you know. Now, you know, and MP plus Suko Kaman, you Konanya, 61,908. 61,908. And NDC, Yaman, you corner to our Mampani that on the money, Mama. A down on Sono. Almost if you can't be there, or presidential honor. Now on to Enya 8,961. 8,961. Sansuma Christian Kwabna Andrews, I was no boom, Amanyokuno. Almost if you can't be there, no one 208. 208. And Anna Ono to Enya. I walk up not this street. I was no CPP Amanyokuno. Ono se ka bibia bom na 22 votes 22 votes ma me ka donko GFP ono so enya 13 votes awo kwada so abato empesa so Henry Latte GCPP ono so ono so enya 4 votes ena ononyamfo Hassan Ayarega APC ono so enya 3 votes ononyamfo Kofi Apalu LPG ono so enya 3 votes. And on for David SCB Apostle, and also Enya 9 votes, PNC, almost Enya 9 votes. Tansu na Mame Bridges, Zobenuku, and also now Emma PPP, Papa Consu Indu, Amanyokuno, and also Enya 8 votes. Tansu na Nana Funedi Ajman Rawlings. Ayo Mampanida that when you're very corner, no for also so now NDP, also so 8 votes. 8 votes. Tansuna on your for Alfred State Walker, independent candidate, no, I content crab the corner also Ginamuno, also 10 votes, our father to Abatua and Petro. In taking in our book, let us say total vote cast, no, Mrs. to be not a 71,550. Now 83%. Or how much is your at your watching onions, and no any presidential. Now, Nina, parliamentary, no sure. If you can be there, Ghana, I know this and 2 Jano. A year on your young 4 Kings Linyako, on the Wajina MPP Amanokono, on your 61,772 votes. 61,772 votes. Councillor Onyoyan for Eric SCB, Onyoyan for Eric SCB, Onyoyan for Eric SCB, NDC Amoyokono, Onona Odra Muta Masabegani Adema, Onoso Enya 8,464, 8,464. And Onyoyan for Adongo Akosi David, I was now a Mama Yoko, PNC, Onoso Enya 349. Votes, 349 votes, and that total valid votes, no, 70,585, 70,585 votes, and a valid votes, our honor. Rejected votes, 359, 359, just a 1 more, so no, and no. Council total valid votes, total valid votes, no, now 70,944. 70,944. And when we now my John and then a year a pow a year a Mampani and other down quite say a penny power, Amaya Sanso, I say a Mampani Edium. And I about parliamentary now I am at the German on your young folks in Yako and offer a Benan Etna say, oh, quite so about to empress also. Many of us are not saying that it's the father to Hanum.
Many about Yame, H. Papa, Kosoafa, when he ediatre, not the better form beyond on the Fasumay, not Yansu and Tompete Magana for Wingina and so NTB, not yet Kai was a higher kingdom 107.7. Said you, my Ghana, Yamama Ekano, or Pedima Bosman that Tosso and so Finchana Biano, and as a Ghana, Yatuaba, Naya the Yaman Penny and the Emra Shebeda for Tianra. Anna, yet see from King, Yegusua Ekenkan, Diakano, between the country and the Electoral Commission. One more anatumeno, they are mandated to declare say way anedin kunim, way anedin kugu. A woman say yenya reactions P from both parties, NPP, NDC. Ubia say or comfortable lead. Name no a trong ro intimate pam hodanta. Name for so family. You're live on Kingdom TV, and you're live on radio, Kingdom 107.7. Said the bidi kaka yano. Ye were Dr. Ebenezer Tay Amano Latte, senior lecturer, political science, and as a Department of Political Science, University of Education, Winneba. Yana no bedin komo pi nafi ye bise bisa nsem ekakra. Na maybe sa do akwasem we na bia. One day wadin ani ade akire ya no yesua de afrim. From the year 2000 bepem enne one constituency ewo krom hanomo a candidate baako on call 2 times da Lozokuku constituency ye baby sa ani ahwese omanfo no wo mu vote based on personal hatred and I say wo mu expectation ana a frontina e manisa ye behwe mayenkwa homasode ni Peter Cardinal ewo Subin constituency and also ewo Kumasi Kroponum Cardinal ma chen Baby abakwa dia Cardinal Adom ni experience ye ho ade papa say na Subin e ho de no sunsun so no etie
Zabre ne wo ye mentia south ho ana ne wo tisia no ekate na mentia south ye enyanim tede ho abato no esi etie eye honorable Napo education minister in Persia so na nakopa adom electoral commission e bibia ba wiye na say na etie omo eto abana say total valid ballot no 33,342 na after so no the rejected ballot no and so ekoye 176 and total broadcast no so 33,518 na nchise mu no say na tie okay na ado danko akufado presidential no 27,932 and John Dramani Mahama and also 5,292 Christian Kobina Andrews and also 56 Ivor Kobina Green Street and so 21 Akuya Donko no and also 7 Henry Herbert Lati and also 2 Hassan Ayaraga and also 5 Kofi Siva Akwalu and so 21 Anna David and so 2 British PPP also 1 Anna Nana Kunadu Ajma Rolling NDP also 3 Alfred Kwame Asiedu also she let us say and presidential no Ukraine let us say aye any kan ye papa let us say Osiba mafo ebon hanom no okay enye easy kwa na and this for no many ade dey no almost say impokwa no expectation say dey aka 5,000 kwa no na komo enye nu enso no mu say makọ mani na and so ho ne ba parliamentary so a say na etie total valid ballot no 33,032 and a total rejected ballot no so 270 total broadcast no and so 33,302 na say na ekoye Matthew Opoku Prempe enya 27,9
27,985. 27,985. And Suleimana Ubaka, and so in 5,047. 5,047. That is so far, and only the easy at the above one tra, the 2 for any referral, so any. Okay.
Peter, Nyame, Enshra, Papa, and Amadabo also with the free a honomonso Abba. Ya twaso den samno amamo papa na yebeka se ene anopei wo bra na nondu abo na aka polling centers mako enan ansa na electoral commission etimi edenensa ahye figures a e free odododio nso eba na me no kasa impanifo etimi akonfirm the 4 remaining polling centers ede aka ho a mene wo kasai yewie odododio na odododio no akoya te sese wo kwakoto aba no ho no mo especially 2020 parliamentary no se wo kwakotim na se wan hwe yi a wo be choose the wrong person because NPP NDC are one occupy the first and the second slot on the ballot paper no wo mo die ne sese pa wa hwe ya na bayira kwose wode wo hwe enipa a wo gina Ediama NPP amanyoko no a yefra no Edward Patrick Nilante Bannerman. Edward Patrick Nilante Bannerman. Ana de wonu so wogina de ama NDC enso ye Edwin Nilante Vanderpool. Enti se wo hwe di ni mienu a se wo de wo ye wa adwen se wo the first edin no na ekwakoto a wo be mistake because NPP ni no the Edward ana NDC ni so the Edwin ti gwa hwe ni ye na se wo de e ene ni na ade beko ana lante na ade beko a at the end rubo say what you say wrong mate na at the end ni say nesite say empenofo certify the results from Odododio constituency na eyemensi di bako a ewo history mu papa ewa bakwasam one of the oldest constituency in Ghana. Na eka constituencies no a according to the police jurisdiction and their intelligence one must say a honomo a flashpoint na ekita ekita 257 polling centers odododio ekita 257 centers na say na ekoya ye valid vote no a 76,987 76,987 and a total valid votes. And invalid no a 1,343. 1,343. Na presidential say na kwaya ye. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado of the NPP enya 33,896. 33,896. NDC John Dramani Mahama enya 42,636. Christian Kwabena Andrews Osofo Trabosom of Ghana Union Movement enya 320. CPP Electric Shock Yera Ivor Kwabena Green Street enya 46. Yamami Ekwadonko Ghana Freedom Party etwe 13. Ana eye GCPP enya single 6. APC Yera Yarga Ayarkov 18. Ana Yera Kofi Aparu Liberal Party of Ghana enya 14. Eno eye presidential Yanko parliamentary no so Yera Edward Patrick Ni Lante Bannerman of the NPP wapani wanwana saya chairman ade ema premix for secretariat ewo Ghana hanomo Ni Lante Bannerman nanka yenim se wo hwe ne mpesua no so a ehwana kwaya fishing community tinka bia ne position as a chairman of the premix for secretariat in Ghana and also you're one of the agencies a share fishery ministry na se na bia anka betima make impact say na Ni Lante Bannerman NPP so ekwaya ye when you're 34,887 34,887 Anna Edwin Ni Lante Vanderpool of the NDC we can one and Prensaso and our bay about 2012 we winning and was year 2016 we winning and was also on a 2020 and also send us one acquire Neil and Vanderpoy were incumbent and was a cobium watching 41,446 votes 41,446 votes. And the Nipa Wajiramu Edema Ghana Union Movement Gum Enya 359 and a CPP Enya 301. Total valid votes no parliamentary 76,000 odododio 76,792 and a invalid the say and no cratim will be winning and also 805 and with this and many more and I de ebesmona meba na mene Dr. Edin Komopi Nafi Yasha don't forget Sahaya Kingdom 107.7 Ghana's Election Center Etobenkum 25 Yabefa na yedi abro
None of your Ghana at all Ghana musician Bemi Chololoni
Kingdom 107.7 FM
Akodada Nanya Mutani de was soon about Alakasanga watching so Bafo the Wutu Rachi Buala Shak Balawi Kajemi Ushiki phone Tebe she won't twin your leg Sudo Munye Liberia Sierra Leone Angola
Kingdom 107.7
Zimbabwe
Kingdom 107.7 FM
I'm on my bisua this year. I go young will be cross. Oh, hi. Party Montaqua, I'm on the baba. I go down, baby basa. Dana, my. I be Johnny Kotogo, Anna, baby, I be Coast, Burkina Faso, Anna saying. Ghana, yes, Raudo, Adona, yes, it is about to be Dusa, Papa Property Casana Yasikai, Marima Hanima, Penny Mofra, Yakicha was on him on I would disagree, Fiddy. I have free woman talk about parties and be still on break up. Hey, the group Yankadi. So my you betting kunima. Akonenima. Nature kabom so enyeno. Warriors. Senkabom supeye chuma. Achise ye hunu se. Party A, party B. Yenina Ghana for. About to wait.
Any penny mudicho, any betuma, every rock or mom word.
Mamensa Mawachi Biem na Memo Akwaba Live on Kingdom 107.7 Ghana's Election Center. Senia yesha mo bono. We deliver as it happens. Na ye dia ma pepepe. Ye bekwo ye chi kakra na ahwe niema kakra na fe ye ne Dr. Ebenezer Tay Amanolate, Senior Lecturer, Department of Political Science, University of Education in Winneba. Ye ne bedi hu nkomo ye papa won ne betime tumre no akere yensie. Ede enti na sa anamonto we nyina atimi asisie. Emfinhia aduonu enie. Ye kwa ye chi kakra ye nim sa wonso de wadwen ebedi akire yie papa ye wi na afa mato ade ama Dr. Ebenezer Tay Amano na wabiebie mun kakra ade ama yen the year 2000 emfinhia mpinu 2000 woko Lozokuku constituency a sabra no na ebom eye Lozokuku krowo constituency. Enti na ebom as one ana yetimu no ana eye Lozokuku ejina brane ema akrowo enso ejina brane na sabra no ana ebom no muntie ni yie pa 2000 the year 2000 enipa wojina ye ewo NPP dream na ye fra no Eddie Akita NPP wodi nkunim 2000 Wane ni AJ boy second NDC ana opene no edi nkuguo. Eninti 2000 NPP efa Lozokuku Krowo constituency seat. Woba 2004 Dr. Gladys Norte Ashite NPP. Natural say wabra na edi Akita teso no 2004 party ne kwa primaries. Emma primaries no. Dr. Gladys Norte Ashite, Edi Akita Eshe Homa, ono, Ekojinai, on the ticket of NPP 2004, Lozokuku Krowo, Sabre Nebomunti. Ewi echirena Dr. Gladys Norte Ashite, Wadin Kunim Ediama NPP, Ewo Lozokuku Krowo, 2004. Wane ni Norte Dua of NDC and the Jinaya, Wade ni Norte Dua, Eto Etriania. 2008 and also ni Nortedria NDC wasa ene Dr. Gladys Norte Ashite ana eko ye wiechire na ni Nortedria of NDC wayi Dr. Gladys Norte a won wini 2004 no wayi na boho Yambra 2012 the year 2012 a year Benita Sana Okitidua of NDC. And also any ni Nortedua of NDC Wamuko primaries 2008. Emma coming to 2012 elections. Benita Sana Okitidua. A year on Wankasa ne party member at the primary section. Ni Nortedua Eshiho. Emma Wabaya NP. 2012 on the ticket of NDC. Wodin Kunim. Na 2012 on Dr. Gladys Norte Ashite NPP na kwaye. Natural say Dr. Gladys Norte Ashite wako on empress aswo. Enti 2012 ye yinihwe ho Emma Honso NDC Benita Sana Okiti Dua NDC ne dinkunem. Yembra 2016 Dr. Bernard Okoboy Ena ebejina ye Wane Benita Sana Okiti Dua of NDC ewiechire na a young man energetic Dr. Bernard Okoboy 2016 wedding kunim on the ticket of NPP Edi ama omanfo ewo Lozokuku constituency in the Greater Accra ama Benita Sana Okiti Dua wedding tro yadi ama miniskirt etwanwa 2020 Dr. Bernard Okoboy Wotimi break jeans no Emma wotimi ko 2 times yana ewiye any asem enti sa wo hwesa ansem we no said yesi boba ba no a wodi wani di akire from 2000 the year 2000 efinhia duonu enie NPP NDC none of their candidates and wotimi akọ 2 times eye because say ɔmanfo a wɔn lozokuku constituency hɔ no wɔn mo ɛtan personality no anaasɛ it was as a result of disappointment ana. Dr. Ebenezer Tai Amano Latte one beti ma kyerɛ yɛn edura manwosem mu na se bibi mu di mu nsɛm aba sanka wɔyɛ kuti pompo ne anka manwosem edwa ne sekotre edwa ne sekro ana ɔte ha yi doc anɔpa yi yɛmo akyɛn
enua
doc bibi abɔkɔ deɛ doc wadaro ma no abɛ microphone yi ama me pa akwada bi a ne papa frɛ no akwasi wase da wase ha akwasi wo yɛ bɛma me frɛ wa ya agyeso memem akwasi wase memem enti doc anɔpa agyeso memem mame doc bibi abɔkɔ deɛ
bibi abɔkɔ
ye de nyankopɔn asese ne ye to yɛn sade frɛ wo ɛwɔ ha na wonso wo baayɛ doc so far ye shabato na se enra ye guso akenkan wodi wani ade akyire dia na wo bɛka de afa ho na afi ato aso wodi wani di akyire fiti enra bɛpem ɛna no pɛ ya wo hu process ne sɛn the side of the party and then the political players no and the electoral commission as the referee woma ho keka and so far security general overview of the process
me the media so ebeka ho say
camera ye fia mo
ne di kan michia watiefo ene wahwefo nyina say ye hwe 2020 abato ya I think generally I very peaceful ye hu asumdwe ena ye hyase esre ye rade so oma abato no enye very peaceful. Now truly it has been peaceful. Yenim said there were some few places baswaza kakra bipe but generally I think more than 90% ye bitimaka say aye very peaceful. Ye the asumdwe ne koto aba and who say a banner from the national level, regional level, district level, and to the lowest level, no, or met me ama decentralization they take place. And unti a bedru isi no akacheno. Natural say party bien nim ne bobre obi nim bebia aba a command. So on the part of the EC, I think the chairperson of the commission and the commissioners, they have done a human job. Oma boy juma papa. Say you hear the electoral commission, you hear political parties also. Political parties also they have also almost on my idea. It's an say they air their followers. Omo e catcher me chidi for say omo konkotwaba ukotwaba wia jinechire kra na ube jina ho jinechire na hwe ebe yenso akofie and we obeyed them. Ye koto ya ba asundwe mu ye ko ye fie ye tena ye radio ni ye TV echi we were monitoring and also here generally very peaceful. Ye koto aba we call verification ni nyama ni nyina ye mask ni hand washing everything also went quite well. Now say ye hear the media the before Monso, you have done very well. Say wunni polling station crowd wunni honmo wunnim say they will give you up to the minute information as to near coso, not just with your electoral area. Nemum Ghana fenenina mitifie na utumi eti near coso watermale wunim near coso ewo tumu wunim near coso ewo ho wunim near coso ho wunim near coso Ghana fenenina, and that is the beauty of our democracy. I think 2020 elections it has been an improvement near a coso a free 1992-93 ABC in Nino. Every election we improvement but there is a Ghana your democracy we are maturing. Now I believe that we can say that we have matured as a democracy, even though there are some few places where police was said they are flashpoints, but generally I think we have managed ourselves very well.
Doc Osha, because me say they will see Kenya who center most on the positivities. I say yeah dear Kikawa bia shada Osha yen divided the two. Or how so far yeah encounter any progress ya making one percentage send at the man you
Well, made a member near yaya the positives. Member no 90%, over 90%. Because largely things have gone very well. But few places now kaya doing say basa you're bit me crano. I think the security personnel, they have also been able to handle to me abwa emma generally asumje aba some few issues of ayetete any ballot box issues ne Ethiopia toto ye ne nkofonso kekaze owo, but they are very few countable out of the many constituencies out of the 275 constituencies no, how many constituencies ye hu sabasa yoyi ye kakra bi pe. So I think we as much as ye pese ye be yi sabasa yo ene ntokwa hunu no every politics mono. I think ye concentrate on the positives and let's build on it. Negatives no ho ye kebe here ye nyine free ho. Na sisi ade eka ho kakra, but minim say with time, with education, with maturity, we will be able to overcome so that we get 100% success.
Doc, what do we need at the actual figures are eba? You won't say a bit that's why a provisional, a bill so a certified by the Electoral Commission. Yeah, well, some of the personalities and as a candidates, Nibia, no more incumbent, and they were more Lucy, one more seat, who have figures a free various centers, no eba. Why are you so surprised to the number of candidates and they yes one more drop one more seat? No?
For parliamentary elections, the one aspect of our democratic process now, I think, say, as I say, you a lot more education and in that, say, parliamentary candidates, losing seat, especially those in government, the tattoo, say, losing seat, Esan say, Timemufodri say, you belong to the ruling party in Intino. You should be able to bring development to the constituency. Unfortunately, MPs no omwejuma no enye development on the back constituency. And when I did back where see citizens entiase say MP ne juma enye say obeba betwa kwan ato constituency honum anase obeba bema isio aba anase obema obe twa gates eno nyo omwejuma. The so ejuma MPs esese omo ye no ene se omo kom mashebejum if you honum no Parliament House omo nhye mra a ebema mpuntu aba omanum nyina. That is there eno na ye ejuma eso mudi eno nti MPs no omo epe akonwa no na se omo hye ase hyebo ye de lorry kwan beba ye ba ye de isuo beba ye ba kanea beba ye bema nyuma aba ye bema scholarships ye misa MPC how much do they earn? Sika hin yetua omo menu ne yetua omo ka sika hin yetua omo no metumi da
doc wo mo ankasa no mo nim no kure no ana omo nkan kire Ghana fo no nti na bewi akire na afidi a omo abesuma yi wo mo no ana.
Exactly omo nim obia oko parliament onim parliamentarian adwuma obia owo parliament onim na adwuma now so consistently omo menka so man dada now so omo anka no kre nkyere timamfo say me MP I don't have any fund mini futu bia me dem sabetimi bom ama scholarships ye can the MP's share of the common fund me MP share of the common fund ya he enye sika obetimi ede etwa lorry kwan agusu kota na asphalt enye sika sika dwetre bia wodi betimi esi school dan omo shase du bia adom aka and they are not necessarily agents of development sir they are lawmakers omo commercial bedwem omo nkoshe mra ebema the due process of law omo nhye mra ebetimi ama mpuntuo aba their various constituencies and only MPs adwuma. I'm not surprised say certain MPs it will so we see easily because we expect so much from them and they are unable to meet our expectations.
Doc me kwaba na ma baby say say aden na MPs no womunim say they are not agents of development. Na mum ebreduru na so mo koye campaign no a wo mo present to the people and say we are agent of development. Is it because of perpetuation of power into the Omoyesa and as I may basis here? Yenya Bema Elvis Kuma Samson, our Medina constituency. Elvis, Martin.
Yeah, Bema, Major.
Bibia Wakwadi.
Oh, Yamia Dominia, you know.
Bom na yankwanim saying na figures ni siko ewo Medina constituency.
Medina constituency ni abema. Had your boko figures and so no. Aye amama so yi pa ase ubia ni na. And so eja ni be se nyesi awi. Enti ye be nya ni se ye be so mu sa. Ube pie Medina constituency ya. Aye valid casted vote. Aye 110,403. 110,403 in 307 polling stations. And see, Sadi Padu doing it to omu vote a year and rather. Now, overall, you know, NPP Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, I would know as a parliamentary candidate for NPP, no, when you're a minimum 46,985. 46,985. 46985. NPP Abubakar Sadiq Boniface. NDC Ura Francis Xavier Susu. With Genoma NDC. Oh, Medina plus one or so. Also born home Modina Emanum 62,127. 62,127. Yura with Genoma Boom. Joseph Prince. Wadi. Also upon home Modina Emanum 692. 692. 692. You rejected votes. I counted a 599. Into Usha Medina and Peswana so parliamentary. Yenianum Yansane is NPP, Ura Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, NDC, Lawyer Francis Xavier Susu, Gum, Joseph Prince Buedi. Into Usha Ma, so far so good. A returning officer or Medina, our Gina Isi and Nemo Medina, Ura Tony. A share a manum who say, Yura Francis Xavier Susu, German NDC, or no, and a manum to do a yes, 62,127. Our difference between one NPP, Abubakar Sadika, and 15,142 difference of votes. 15,142 difference of votes.
Can you imagine?
And you know, he's in for Ama, Lawyer Francis, Susu, and Sasso, our Medina, and Peswan to say, or no, Anna, Medina for a say, Omra no Medina, Empress, Omra Medina, no one pray Adepa, and free Emra Sebia, Emra Medina constituency. It's really so far so good. So far so good. I am Medina and Peswan NDC and Anyamiadum or Matimi appear as victorious. The parliamentary now. So far so good.
Kuma Sasi figures in the Subium Titru Yera Abubakar Sadiq Boniface and Lawyer Francis Xavier Sudiano Tobu as a pass and say a mere one so trophy Nabotre not 1 year mamma pa Nayanko.
The Batominia Medina parliamentary no aye nipa me nsa ne gina NPP NDC and a gum Ghana Union Movement na NPP Yera Abubakar Sadiq Boniface yabobo mani nyina wie ema aye 110,403 no wonyamu 46,985 yeah 46,985 46985 46985 aye NPP Abubakar Sadiq Boniface Nema Wunyaye no NDC Francis Xavier Susu Onunya 62,127 62,127 62127 62127. It's over the difference between a year Abubakar Boniface any Susu votes now we have difference of 15,142 votes. Which means the intervals, no, idea and adequate for intervals, no, 15,142. It's mean, Medina person so far so good. Lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu. I feel in the first time opera Mashebeja. And Yamiato and Etimiaka. And to be Primo Marina and Peso Isua. I hear Nijepa.
Kuma yada se papa. Nyamishra. Na what that matter? Maybe a question in which you want to be dra.
Never to you.
Nyamishra papa. Enti and something no. Lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu was a human rights lawyer. An award-winning human rights lawyer. The first time what they at Trinity say obey politics. On the ticket of the NDC Akataman Suamanyukono. Medina for a chusu lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu say. In the next 4 years, 1,460 days, one conquest Medina for them, Ewa Marashebe Jafie. Yera Abubakar Sadiq Boniface on the ticket of NPP. Election, ABB Oho, ABB Papa, because Adia Bakone say. Yera Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, Wano Anebetu. Yera Amadu Sorogo Naya friend Medina Mugabe. Ain't he upon all this sweat and hard work? He was able to take over the seat from the long occupied seat for the NDC Amadu Sorogo. Nasa ene yednetikwa etwifobwa. Edianeka atragana. 4 years. Lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu of the opposition Anabaye. This is Ghana's election center. Doc, Aquababium. Wow. Accra. Doc, memoir baso figure we so answer. Na major question be. Now which them say member of parliament no emrahye badwafo no wo mo anim wo mo say anya wo mo na di mpuntu oba. Na mom no ebre ne so na wo mo petumi no a. They bite more than what they can chew.
Exactly.
Ye di so beba. Mo kwan ye begusu nyina amamo. Mo benya adwuma ye. Ono anso nim say onye saade no. Ena young Ghana for no so no, we don't anticipate to know. Yenya address ye pese ehunu. Enti obi abegina ho ade obeka no aka de ko. Na me bisa say, because of perpetuation of power. Enti na wo mo kasa ansem no, wabra wo nim say, within their powers they cannot do it nana.
Meka say yes. Power ana to me ade bia enye easy say ube lose to me when you see who say anha wo hwiase a very painful experience. And for a certain MP, for instance, onim 4 years with the parliament onim najuma onim say omunya brimpo no matter some constituencies yenim sa isan say almost survey on various committees omo party no wa bemu crowd ye west ebimu ministers omu tutu kwan not just in Ghana omoko outside for meetings and for many things inti break by nkra na MP ubenya edi akọ constituency akọ edi development akọ. So they know omunim say enyom adwuma ne some day development beko enyom adwuma ne say ombetwa kwan enyom adwuma some day so be bomb constituencies, but they just emra any so munhye ye say Ghana ye be sign document bia munhwe mu yie na mu se ne ye no ebeboa Ghana man ana say deal bi na Ghana ye koya sa deal no parliamentary select committee ya sa deal no beba mo anim on your table no. You need time. Ebu why so omo ye research and sana omo agree say okay, we have okayed this document, we have okayed this law. Now so see ye hwe kra ye parliamentarians ebi mo ho a omo ne DCs eko
ebi mo kra ya aka
ane it's an say DC and the development of the area no ehye ne nsa now so we are MP, we opposition MP. Now so we are MP a the opposition party a. Ansha, esan say we share boss say me ba lorry kwan yi me guso amamo no. Eye DC so betimi aguso alright, obetimi aye now so esan say oya obeka say me share bo na maye ninti no ene me delay. Me nye kwan nansa ene me kosi market no mom. Esan say we promise say me ye kwan. Iti eno no emma some petty conflicts eba na se ba ne sa enye MP no no bre o ene nye DC ne bre etimamufo no me ne bo a de bia ye nam kwan no so no me ne wo street light eni law kwan no so akrofo ehwim ye phones every and day ye ne ebre, and that is where me sha the obo from ye mo adwuma pa. Now so you need to support the NCC more. Na sa education we enko mantem bia say MP be catch say otwa kwan a enya no kore, say MP be catch say obesi 6 unit classroom blocker enya na juma, say MP be catch animal chiro wetumi akwese no mekai NCC for ye parliamentary candidates debate bi ewo Winneba futu constituency, and I was privileged to be a moderator, and candidate back up promise na me bi sa ne say tell us catch yen say wo ba ehfa na obefa sika na free ubenye sika na free he na de sa enyuma na ba afutu constituency no obroso no ohroso no de akofa ba bi sa wo say ono anim say enya de obetimi ayesa na so wogusu catch yen, and unfortunately we believe them and we vote for them. Na see to aba no mom na so mantumi anya eno na issue now we raise woman the history from year 2000 omo kan me pi echere afi de brenadu woni mrahye bedwam ni emayen now so unfortunately na hwe ana wantimi anya ne aka so be amaye ene na wadi ehwamo as a member of parliament se ba na sade a ene na pay for say krodos one yentna fa konje nimguase ene yen try a different person so no ba e bia obetimi amaye lawyer kwan na se obetimi akakwan no so and obetimi ama insio obetumi my health post aye pen atumi bana. So it is one of the explanations I am man the turnover na adoso sada yetumi exercise them no, it is one of the factors.
Doc, who ne say Ghana for no wo hwe yen voting pattern yen fan compare free yen free 2012 MPM by now 2020 improvement abem difference abem wo hwe how are you to abanwa improvement abem na improvement be na hunu sa abem na changes be na hunu sa aba so what the previous elections no compare and the DSC na year.
Okay, so you share the history of the Fourth Republic now, and we have seen lots of improvements, and it's a improvement aba to year biano in sakrae kakraba emano ehu say ye koyanim ye sha say na opaque ballot boxes na say ye dua say metal na ehedam na ukoya no we classroom no wakoto aba ho say ye staff ballot box na obeda ehu is from opaque ballot boxes after the besi petemu then we went further a bare transparent ballot box na voter ID na thumb print ID card later ibenya photo ID card. Say we have gone beyond that. They have taken our biometric details. Me to about enrei. Me ko na me de me kokromoti see machine also. And a bar verified. Me picture bar machine also. Excellent. Or ma me to about, and the process was very fast. And see the process of elections now. And not there has been tremendous improvement. We are doing very well as a country. And unken for say here senia to me monitor the electoral process now. 1992 na wa wonim say media na enya de na mo freedom sa anamutumi eye adwuma sene na mo fefe niemam ebisa difficult questions to me this story be achia until it comes to its logical conclusion. Emri bi atwam na ntesa na ye tete ye bro journalist ene niema ye ogro ho kobisa nsempia a obeba fie na we ni echa soasoa, but enemre no entesa ene no say sa stories no bad 1 out of 1,000 and abanisa So in terms of monitoring our electoral process, in terms of say journalists, moody ama information ama there has been great improvement. Yeda 1992 constitution as yeda journalists so say for doing more year jumano professionally, and also there has been tremendous improvement, which is very good. And another angle, so I may hear the improvements, any participation. Say, in Fitiasiano, na political participation on the part of the citizens, it was very low. Because maybe we had the subject political culture, and Timemufo and Jane say, they can actively take part in decision making. Not who say, betimi asisa ban, betimi ama aban atena ho ana ombesesa na saa tumi yen hye da hu say you saa tumi no, but keka kono 1996 we saw improvement. Year 2000 massive, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. See, 2020 year. Meanwhile, Kingdom TV, mo na mo broadcast as at around 10 p.m. Yes, 6 December no. Na inipa bi akoki almost say queue 10 adan 11 na ewo tamale pictures you show ye for the gallons thing abo blocks and na hye tell say wo hwa obeka say oh assemble, but to me as a political scientist it sends a signal say the citizens know, and yes they feel they know that they can change the government. They know that they can make the government stay.
Doc, me kwa banama sa me busa wasem biem. Na question me dija wo the free revelation a free Madina constituency actually it is Wusha 2012. Doc, 2012. Former member of parliament for Madina on the ticket of NDC, Yerama de Sorogo, were the 41,441. Representing 52.07%. Anna wadebaji akunyano. Anna wade ewomuan wadi sabrono James Amwa of NPP 34,845 representing 43.78%. Anna koye. Yensha the difference between Yera Amadou Sorogo 2012 and lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu 2020. Wetimi a poorly such a huge figure 62,127 no anwa de mekwaba ayadwuma den anase the love of the party said ye hunu se Madina zongo community no the love of the party anase ayadwuma den ana lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu comparing the margin no wade baje sa akunya di free MPP nsam Minua Mutala Mohammed ewo Yendi constituency. Mutala, good morning.
Good morning.
Bibia Bokodia.
And I'm not doing everything is moving onward.
Which of the languages do you prefer to speak?
I prefer English.
Okay, then go ahead. What is new from Yendi that you want to share with us?
Currently, we have just finished with the coalition, and the certified results are out. And with for the presidential, we have NPP. Hello?
I'm with you.
Okay, NPP had 38,822. NPP 30,822. NDC 24,942. NDC 24,942. Then GUM 117. That is 117. Then CPP 49. DFP. Hello?
Mutala, we are listening. We are listening. Go ahead.
Okay. DFP had 15. DCPP 26. APC 47. LPG 95. PNC had 83. PPP 18. Independent 21. NDP 21 and independent had 86. Then the total valid vote cast is 66,359. and valid votes are 64,381. Rejected ballots, we have 1,978. Then the parliamentary Umar Aliyu Mahama for MPP had 40,624.
Kingdom,
then
107.7
Alasan Abdel Fattah for NDC, he had. Hello?
We are listening. Mutala, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, he had 24,755. Rejected ballots are 993. Total votes at 66,372. Then valid vote cast is 65,879. So currently, the parliamentary candidate elect, Umar Farouk Ali Mama, is on his way to the Bewa Palace. So we are on the. Hello? Right now, we are on our way to the Bewa Palace with the parliamentary candidate as the winner for the election. So right now, I'm in the crowd. When I get there, whatever transpires there, I'll let you have the information.
Thank you very much for this fantastic update from Yendi. Mutala, thank you very much.
You are welcome, sir.
Yeni Abema Mutala Mohammed, all the way from Yendi Constituency. Anna and also Wade Abano. Yeah, can say now to Biguho. Sunset 2024 is just at the corner. What kind of say? Yes, just ye Eddie free January 7. Anna a day ama wamu be take over the parliament and the presidency no ashasiye. Bubu countess go from January 7 and 7th January. Na wayi ba kwatu ye ma womo 1460 days. And the former Kumako a pemba kwa hanai any adusia. Ana yade ema womo. Ebra no soa send your Bible say Nyankopon so wode adom achede bi mankofo bi so omfa nkobo brand na bi mututu from the share hono they will account for it at the end of the day. Doc Many Dr. Ebenezer Tay Emmanuel Latte was a senior lecturer, Department of Political Science, University of Education, Niba, in the Central Region. You don't know, and the Asia ha. Ye bisa and komaka kram. Dog, let me bisa say. Who share the track record of Yera Amadou Sorogo? Na empo 2012 figure our debeje akonyano. And I'm fan say 2012 no atesu no ade eba ya bedu 2016. 2016 ana Yera Boniface Abubakar Sadiq eyi ni freso. The entire May pick 2012 when they said 2012 was his victory figure. Name 2016 they now lose until no fan carry. Shed what the winning year I year 41,441 representing 52.07%. Na usha Yera lawyer Francis Xavier Susu from nowhere. Also Etimi at this 62,127 votes. Difference are what DJ Akunyano a free Yera Abubakar Sadiq Boniface Hono a 15,142. A Juma Ding Anna Francis Xavier Susu Anna a track records are what the free Yera Sorgo and what Dabeji and now say a man for one who say the constituency is NDC seat. Na a mistake be nebi mpo ayede ma mo 2016 na. Who say mistake nebi a o man for no think otherwise.
Well, me who say electric bedroom say a mistake no the man MPP they are giving it back to the NDC. But okay lawyer Sosua enye that's new to them. Omunimo no. Say you hear 2016 for instance, or call primaries, or his pictures all over the place, and the face is known, and also he is engaged in Senator Waukai and human rights lawyer, or you engaged in some cases it caught national attention. Ain't already no, or you'll be a yenimono. Me anya Medina constituency na me wo. Now so minim lawyer Susu. So with this, you know, he was able to write on the name Wenya as an activist, as Obia Okuma Omomuni be Okuma Temfo Fahudie Nema. No, that a contributory factor. But another thing is that the case of incumbency. Say MPs are omo party ewa ban mu no. Yeah, enye easy moms are especially say nye party no strongholder. And Medina and Sheda nye MPP stronghold. And inti for Honorable Sadiq, it's unfortunate, but Enyaba, and it's he won in a place hotly contested almost all the time, especially for the MPP. And inti for the MPP, you know, say NDC abe wrestle the seats back, no. It is to me so surprising, but now it looks like Medina being predominantly a Zongo community, no. Because they have also not been that grateful to Honorable and the MPP.
Because Nkami baby say wabra ye create Zongo ministry.
Yes.
Honorable Abubakar Sadek Boniface was the first person to handle that ministry.
Sure.
And later on, reshuffle by the Umbra presidency. Who say Madina ye typical Zongo community, and I'm finding so there 90% of the population, and I say residents, no, Zongo. Na mwanya Zongo minister at the first time. Na osaya mu MP na say enei asasa. Is it because of low development or the performance from the minister? And now say what were they thinking otherwise? Mekwaba na dokwe ya no mama. And the bedroom command say the conversation will be a bit intermittent because of reporting na ya the area we muninti. Osia dia yo edu jamfi mafo ewo adwumako enyan asiam districts eho ana parliamentary spokesperson on finance on munyanfo Kezel ato forsen na oye marashe badwani on the ticket of the NDC are also seeking for re-election. Akwesi saying adu ma chien
kaje ma jodo
me assure that bibia okodo fanfa ehwa
Charlie, you can't complain. But now I'm wrong. Now, but you don't answer my Joe. But you need a band. I am dying of your day.
I what for sir na wa pentitine Moribia na ahoze na wa sa be bio enwa adu bi eni common free adwumako enyan esiam district in the central region.
Yo, Meda say adwumako enyan esiam constituency wa central region. Ejeribo bebodu. Electoral Commission the Yama Guaquem Waka Messing. I feed it what to the dream a young about 2 under than the equacy war a Jumaku and Yan Esiam. Ningy them, Saba Jumaku and Yan Esiama, NP presidential and Isham, Moya ini NPP, Onya 40 so NPP. Onya 31,576. NDC Onya 35,161. Boom 486. CPP 34. GFP 20. GCPP 14, APC 11, LPG 24, PNC 20, PPP 7, and it's Ishama NDP 12, Independent 22, total valid ballot. 67,377. Total rejected 1,477. Total vote cast 68,086. 854. And it's the presidential elections. Over Wajumaku and then Siam. Parliamentary elections, NPP, 28,229. NDC, 39,229. NDP, 117. Total valid ballot, 68,015. Total rejected ballot, 730. Total vote cast, 68,745. And this Ishama presidential between NPP and NDC, Jumaku and Yenesiaman. NDC in winning NPP with a margin of 3,585 votes difference.
Can you imagine?
Parliamentary, NPP, NDC winning NPP with 39,222, a margin of 11,000 votes difference.
Can you imagine?
And see, when the NPP, NDC appreciate Waha at the forefront. At the last election, he won a little over 3,000. Now it's 11,000 votes difference.
Can you imagine?
Now, some of us, no, because Friday, one-on-one, no chairman there. This contest is the lightest among all the contests. And no, nice video. Some of us are not that perplexed at all.
When you're perplexed, one.
David.
I see. I do. Yeah, but I say, cause we are to free man temuna, the medin kakan and pay. Akasimano bakona premoato. Pesa ubenya morning to be as well. Na
Dr. Mofo na kusubu for
can imagine. I do Jamfi Mafo, our Jumako, Inyan, SM, Mensinimu, our infinite mantemo. Na on the Munyan for a year Kazel at all Forsen, na were deputy finance minister. Anna and they were a minority spokesperson on finance. And they were returning his seat with 11,000 plus margin. Anna, what they winning. Mamen kwaje me answer no every doctor. Ebereza Tay Amano Latte. Senior lecturer, Department of Political Science, University of Education, Whitney Bar. And I don't share with ya. Doc, na mi bisa say. Yera Eye Abubakar Sadek Boniface 2016 and Obeji Akunyano Edema NPP from the hands of NDC Wabrana Yera Amadu Sorogo Madina Mugabe na watia Belgaswo Edindia Wapapa and under his regime Ena ye create Zongo Ministry. Zongo Ministry, Honorable Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, because he is a typical Zongo man. The first person to handle that ministry. Namadina Zongo community. Ni performance as the minister for Zongo development, and answer a man for any. And no mu decide say no, you're the best in the 2020. And now say, what do you think will influence that decision? Now, Doc Mamintio, I'm say Obiba Homanu be more. Your best idea, everyone kakran say
no problem.
Doc TNT will honor.
Yo, na because the case of incumbency. Say we MP what buying or party na what buying more. At times, some few mistakes are buying a bayano. Directly no affect say your couples are.
Doc, jira mistake na aban beye na be affect MP no. Wabra ye the next election. Na men kwaku Abrampa ho or German North. Abram Samadu kata ure kwaku Abrampa. Bibia bakwa de.
Namana do bibia bako.
Akra, what did you wi? Premu atu, what did he?
Bibia bako pa madidi.
Ede nyame say German North. Dear ne free hoba.
The free German of Eba Aban Sisa and Abba. Yawo incumbent MP now one and a year on Muyam for Nabusiaka Stevens, German of Fanum see and a Burmantamu. Now or ye Bonumantam no as well for Abedi. A drew say about the trouble and then probably Brina and Cassa Papano, why Juma dear now so our sir or corner or for Eba. Yade about politicians we no cry empire for Asama Okaya and electric no one Masama Okaya no and one and the Timubamu. Somebody I'm no say Deputy Bono Regional Minister Honorable Siaka Stevens Nadia Wayam Rashibu Janibium January 7th. Na just you know Edinepri Akunyaso Ama Fro Abetwaso na wahwe atoto niema e omantam na parliamentary results na eba ye no say NSC ko ye e German no MPP amanyoko no nyamfo Siaka Stevens o incumbent MP na onu kura deputy Bono regional minister no wonya emano 18,206 abato commissioner chemu se ejira homa ohamu chichemu aduanai enai 44%. Tanso and honorable I inquire Frederick Ono and I atoba area you know say 2021 copy 2024. Abatom Pesano so no one can out to Yamasam Rasibu Johnny now come Rasibu Jeffusion Cosemra and Farmer Jama at Tiffy move for one no any amount 22,375. 22,375. Abato commission paying for Chemusa and also Jama Hamuchi Chemuno. Adunum and 54%. Ghana Union Movement, GUM, parliamentary candidate Jacob Apia, one also at in 791 votes. I also by which Mr. Ejahoma Hamuchimunum, 2%. Now, the Padua were two Abba, our German of Constituency, or parliamentary side, no, 42,042. 42,042. You know, not rejected ballots, no, 670. Rejected ballots, no, 670. Total valid vote cast, no, 31,372. 31,372. Way a parliamentary results are a free German not constituency a buyer. Yanko presidential. Now, presidential also say and a German for extra one again a fire. And so one by we best how much nomi and Sabrimu another na NPP amanyukuno anya 19,248 19,248 na ado dankwa akufuado nema onya o German of anum say eno NDC John Dramani Mahama German of onya 20,952 20,952. Ghana Union Movement, Christian Kwabena Andrews, also for Chabosom, will free German of one say, Kuba, a friend or Dadium, and see Edward Baton, a month for Tomano, and one Papa, when you are 626, 626, CPP, and you are 37, I will Cobra Green Street, when you are 37, GFP, and you are 17, GCPP, and you are 14, APC, and you are 31. LPG, Somia, no Somia, one also Enya 20, PNC Enya 14, PPP Enya 9, MDP Enya 24, and an independent candidate Nusu Enya 29. Total vote cast I have 42,418. 42,418. Rejected ballots I have 1,210. 1,210 total valid votes. That is any Padua, one Mabano, 18 more Kayano, 41,208. 41,208. And so far, so good, no. About 4 commissar, one upper in power, what Jama at one say, on the mail for Dina Asamoah, what did to me as a returning officer, and Sa Emma O to me. Ebo honorable I inquire Frederick Dean, Wabrana no me sa abo amache pepe and our man in Sasso, me NDC amanyuko ni say we German officer. I inquire Frederick and a German of for Ataba Edamano. And if you should to me so Ebo ni this one no and 2021 January 7 wɔkɔ mmara sɛ medwafie na wakɔkɔhyɛ mmara apere mpuntuo ɛde aba gyama atifi mansi no mu a ɛnti wodura no mu a aban sesa aba npp amanyɔkuo no ade ntwo ɛwɔ german of constituency ama ndc afa ho ade nkunumu a margin no 4,000 plus ɛna ahenkwaya frederick ɛde twe incumbent mp honorable siaka stevens ntamu a ɛno akɔakɔ nsɛm bebree ɛwɔ german of anom sei
kwaku nyame nhyira wo papaapa ɛne amane boyi na wode afiri ɛhɔ nso abra yɛn
no show me that
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
kwaku abrampa efiri german north ana wade hɔ no mo nkɔmmɔ nso abra yɛn. This is Ghana's election center. Kingdom 107.7 Premo Ato Apahu Simano and Watri. We are still counting. Now the state mandated institution. Wamo ana 2 meaning in our woman some say. Dear Yabro Brusui Eofia Hay, woman a bed declare, say wine I didn't kunim, wine I didn't kugo, wine a beko a year Jubilee House. Wine them ko hobiemono. Aye Electoral Commission. Ya mami Jane Adukwe Mensa, Dr. Bossman Asari, Ene Ora Samuel Tete. Woman asabre yahwe womanim na enkomo a efri Electoral Commission e ba kire se. Ebo no numu a enanwumre ebo no numu a 5 p.m. Accra International Conference Center. Ehobe se nyege ene akukọ de hwe bekumaku. Electoral Commission ebe declare results no enanwumre wobra abononum. Ewo Accra International Conference Center. Na minya hono mo ahwe. Sabram no kasai minya hono mo ahwe. Me say bronya wei ye besa nwia e de gu nkofo garim. Ebi bedidi aduane sinanim pa enso wase kom de me. Na obi wo hono mo so a nani betimi agye aboro so a te sakoda ye tini motom. Na aduane sinanim a wase mi twa me we so manikum. Eno no aberewa bi wo me kurom ye fra no maame afiefie. Aduane sinanim a ne ho ahi say doc obeti so wase mi twa me we enso manikum. And at the same thing, similar thing will happen at Accra International Conference Center. Eho ana yamami Jenadukwe Mensa, together with the 2 commissioners, wamo ebeka batiri mu na wamo declare results no. Na yehunu se mampani Akufo-Addo will continue with the 4 years mandate. Anasa Kane Mampani John Dramani Mahama is taking over from the NPP. The decision lies in the bosom of the Electoral Commission. 5 p.m. and yasam kitwa. Nana Ekwo Dako JB Ewo Inshayeso Constituency. Akra Bibi Abako de.
Ghana's #1 TV presenter Bibi Abako.
Nye ochre. Hey, Inshayeso.
Jebete.
Epurukusua eka Kennedy kankam ebia kan obi ana
akoma menase efa umra Inshayeso me no ka say abo 12 ewo Inshayeso ehanu muse na me no ka say na the electoral commissioner or returning officer ehanu muse na say presiding officer ehanu muse na the returning officer ye mame Jane Nana Jane Mason anemu declare results we edema na per the results no for 63,401 and about say the true for parliamentary no now at the end of the day no NPP Stephen Amwa our year speaker the one new speaker friend speaker our year Maslock former Maslock CEO a police 51,531 votes. NDC the friend Pra or no evangelist pra or also a police 11,033. Now independent candidates there on also my friend Henry Ebo JB and also a community back on also 501 and I rejected ballots. 336
Into total, no more better about the Canina Buma, 63,401 to send medical can. Now, presidential, presidential, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, representing the New Patriotic Party, a police 51,411. 51,411. The NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 11,800. 11,800. In California, Kiadonko, Kofi Akpalu, Nasifoni, Nakabuma, and do 1% to 20. Mahama Control. Into rejected, 345. 345. The total valid vote cast, 63,489. 63,489. It's the returning officer, Ejna, the boss, Jane Mesa, and Nemu, declared Stephen Amwa as a parliamentary candidate elect for the New Patriotic Party. And declared Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo as a winner of the presidential race at Ekoso Ewo Ishayeso. It's the Minia Okojabo Nane Ekosi no that meaning different constituency there Franka Homa Wananka. And also nearby because yet nothing. From different centers headed by no Achuma Wabija North, as so Edio Hanumusi. Now Achuma Wabija North for the Yakoba and said the presidential results no enamide by presidential NPP in your 48,000. Maminka was a certified. The year Katonina is certified. Into meeting in the water to start in the calculation. Achuma Wabija North, presidential, NPP, 48,817. 48,817. NDC, 13,300. NDC, 13,300. Ghana Union Movement, GUM, 338. 338. CPP, 29. GFP, Ghana Freedom Party, number 5. Hashtag number 5. Yeah, no. If you don't call 16. Great Consolidated Popular Party, Dr. Henry Herbert Lati, SSO Enya 6. Which is a center holding us still goes to our third passes to our no onya number onya 6. And APC, Ayaraga, SSO Enya 14. Nasomeha, Kofi Atalu, Enya 11. PLC, SSO Enya 4. Papa Preko, PPP, Enya 10. Independent candidate, SSO Enya 19. And NDP, Yamame, Nana Kunedu, Ajiman Rollins, SSO Enya 10. Okani Nabuma, total vote cast, 62,574. And a rejected ballot, 989. And no presidential. Parliamentary, Achuma Wabija North. Parliamentary, NPP, 29,932. 29,932. NDC, 9,483. NDC, 9,483. Independent candidates, Dr. Frederick Jemfi Apeku, Enya, 3,349. 3,349. Mamika will say, a honorable independent candidate, no AMU. You were back from Dr. Frederick Jemfi Apeku, already doing 3,349. And you were Mr. Emmanuel Osei Jemfi. April 20,037. 20,037. And no Achuma Wabija North. And what results so and no. It's yede Iguswa yede Ebasa. Na Mamenka say yes also other results be so sentiment more. And Chibia yede ni na bebro. Nemeka na certified results. Mamenka babu is so income. Etija Kwabre South. South, New Namekaya, Deputy Energy Minister, William Oluku Edu, a Honomo and a Obode Sisi. Now, a certified results in the country, they are not Ghana for you and to be honest with the water to say that results will be used for and a Edibaye. Etija Kwabe South, William Oweku Edu, NPP, Enya 64,363. 64,363. And NDC, Nuzagel, they did Ukraine. NDC, Enya 16,173. NDC 16,173. Robert Dabu and PNC on also in 1,014. 1,014. Total value ballots 81,550. 81,550. And a total rejected ballot. 1,230. Total vote cast 82,780. And all parliamentary. Nayanko presidential. Fija Kwabre South. NPP, Nana Dankwa Ekufuado. Police 68,378. 68,378. John Dramani. Nasingri Nana Atupi Aris Atorazi. Dramani Mahama. Enya 13,976. John Dramani Mahama, 13,976. Christian Kwabna Andrews, Gum, Enya 301. Ivo Kobna Green Street, CPP, Enya 28. Epiadonko GST, Enya 29. Dr. Henry Herbert Latte, Dr. Henry Herbert Latte, also Enya 4, GCPP, Enya 4. Ayaraga, Dr. Hassan Ayaraga, aka Ayarako, also Enya 1, Ekome, Enya 1, Ekome, Enna Kofi Akwalu, Someha, Nasomeha, and also Enya 23, Kofi Akwalu, Enya 23, representing the LPG, Enna David, PNC, also Enya 11, Bridget Zagonugu, PPP, also Enya 14, and Nana Kuredu Ajiman Rawlings, Enya 12, Alfred Kwame Esedu Walker, also Enya 4. At the end of the day, total valid ballot 82,781, and a total rejected ballot 888. Total vote cast 83,669. And only Enyama Ekoso Ewo Honomo. You before you compile results na yen be kawan afedia yen kena mokobana yakare so dia kawan.
JB aberewa bia ne nana de aduane koma no na enam no de bi da so dada. Enti akwadan kwa no wasenana mama se mimusa se adwono no ne tiba akwa kankwa nom na memfa nka ho wase ebi da so de so nka wode kan ho maame a ankampe na mom da ho bra na menko dome kwa benya na echire besa ba ne abaje de aka ne nyina
fantastic. Ghana's #1 TV presenter Okojiabo Okra.
Oh faso sawe ya ube ko afie fufuo no
you dem more the dish of them more
the idea did na say competition be nice so.
And they also found too. Right.
That's right. But I say Nana Ekwa Dako JB. One day morning show host Kumasa Kingdom 100.1 and was this what this year one kwa akwagane. One kasa to the Wesim. My uncle and Samuel Apieti. Edin my money ya on Robert Bonnie weighing card nimi ho. Don't make kwa benya a hono butu. Samuel, the Yabako there.
Oh, Chidam Pona, the Yaboko shopping for Nancy, and I'm saying.
Ah, yes, you are one day, Sakwa, in a baba on some. Now, would you know I am Samuel Apieti and Apiache?
Samuel Apieti.
Oh, okay. Weighing card in Nimihonti, Bequanza. I see. Miantia will free Dome Quabina.
Dome Quabina, the Sammy, the Bibia, the Dibia, the Boko. Na, if you are not a joke, and counting in a real free police stations, a coalition center, atomic runabout, that is police station guy inside on if you're not a Samray, so any say yes, a yambu ni and campus yada Samray. Now maintain what's cry while Samray and say a year police station fellow Church of Pentecost Central Taifa. Church of Pentecost Central Taifa 2 ballot box I can free on my can free at the back collation center hano omo kan we ye no NDC representative I was or sign among the back collation center ha omo timi add up to figures omo ha no no mo timi declare no add a one sign up to this we say omo so tu kwan it will know how be den obe sign na de ntia almost amane ntimi angel to say obe sign for certificate and say almost ballot people say the more man asibu say the more no 610 but ye to abani we no kan ye no na aka 609 nti ba ko na aka no obusa say afahin eno enso ne onu sin nchimu eno tonu sin nchimu say sa ba ko no aka no afahin nti sa ba ko na amade ya se o pene so say yen kan enka ho de na ke se enye djuma e wa tupia afejan ene o nsia kra na ye tuni fo ana asia ka se ndia guna so ma wenya agensa kira nti fia na ajo mo de bi si on da na ho ko ye no wonsia bi nti sa me ya be ka say both parliamentary and then presidential for Church of Pentecost Central Taifa number 2 no yentimi emfa enka ho na yakasi bi declare for presidential and parliamentary for Domekwa Benya constituency sa me amene ka say
Sami ene na obekoso abutu ho no mo asanse aboakusie wo mpia ya yenjai se count ho so ahu
sanetie
mo opie pe fa hwentirim na yanku anim Sami nya men sira mo ya tofa aboam junction ho fufuo bi wa aboam junction ho no mo a kwori bia sa na de besi asi hu sa
mathematica seminar
aha sanse we aye say ekom de nkofo bi nso mo ntimi ni di ye de ye bedidi that's right.
Within 5 seconds, if you bet me, you farm, it's embassy between the better from Biano, your mount with you for.
Meda se papa Samuel Apiete, Ewa Dome Kwabinya. Mamenko aya North Town, Onimian for Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, Nempesuano Eso. Wisdom said you Made Adonko, Waba, Obeboni, Ewa Humanoso. Wisdom, good afternoon. Yay!
Oh, they send me the mammy and I say,
men, son, weighing card, no mini photocopy. North Town Bibiawako. And a book of Banshee and your book of Sao. A dear Naman I boko, baby, not baby, so dear Enyanya boko. Another day, I come them call for being a Dianiso Manim, woman to Miniana, and Nasu will be Honuswa. Nania Jabrus wintness, Nenimukranwa, Wakwasa Mammy Fie, me traveling so many Kumnibia.
You, Mammy, so me Bobo too fast, a grandia, but you didn't want to mean the ice, a night to do. Want to mean the meaning, I say, Tiziano, I dare question say, Kuliki Satan, Ankasa, every Anajo 10 o'clock, Musha taking kind, a batwa, a buyer to Ninano, best is here and maybe. Adentia kakana ntokwa kakresi na we ti mintinya mabiasi ntokwa bokusa no mwadai bo wa mutu atwa du bebia mo saja ku ntokwa sa enwa apna me ni ukase krampuru ntokwa da so mu divindi entity force figures na edi mamu no omunti ase entity force figures na mu di mamu no enya de mbeji atumu nti agi ke sa kinkan abani nyina bio kujabo enya izo hao
na aposifo no ahokeka e wo North Town ho no etesen
enu die mi ntimi kinkampo mu doso a police for soldier for fire service for prison service omu nyina omu guat pe ayi mu doso ne twan to ma o ena akoko mu ankasa kwa before ball meni ti amini ukasa kwa mati bo ba ko sei o te abana mu atunu and for we am nti onu on kiase obeku ntokwa enti o ma so ni mu di ndi a o mu tutu nanu tane nyamani ko ba enke onna bu na nkasa so abedu ha enke na ye beta kosuno ma mwasati
mo nyame nhira papa wisdom what the wisdom na ye adwuma no we so hu mo nyame nhira wo ye nua ba ma wisdom e wo North Town Constituency na onimnyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa why minority spokesperson on foreign affairs e wo parliament obe returning seat no ana se obe give in to his contender Yebedi ho enkomo. I am still in the studios with Dr. Ebenezer Tay Amano Latte, Senior Lecturer, Department of Political Science, University of Education, Winneba. Anameneno Asia Ewa Hey. Yedim komo near BBMwa. We are here to scrutinize issues and I'm a brofuna bebia. Na brofu biwaha. Electoral Commission of Ghana actual love letter abra Ghana for winina. Na yabaken kind saadi amamo. Wo hwe logo no a ebo ha kama ani atwere kire yatwere ase no invitation Electoral Commission krata be kan sign nie. A love letter in Ghana for winina. Commission is wo modo ya ntimuntie nie. I see declaration of the 2020 presidential election results. The Electoral Commission has the honor to invite you to the formal declaration of the 2020 presidential election results. Date 8 December 2020. Time 5 p.m. Venue International Conference Center. We are no see hachi IAP. Can I know your true love letter? No, your trust. You are the apple of my eye. You are the sugar in my cocoa. If I not see you, I cannot sleep. Hey, class and brofo. Yeah, we are see hachi IAP. You see hachi IAP in the annual tree. And with the Electoral Commission, see and church, Ghana for say about 5 for and then you may no International Conference Center. Atopre, etwadwada. Akuko, what the Rebekumaku. Doc, akwa baby.
Yeah, no, me.
Sir, said yes, you ne ya young.
And one, no.
Me do this na some dan. Doc, me my question. Me ba beje me answer. Yera Abubakar Sadiq Boniface as the first Ghanaian to hold a position as a Zongo minister. Na also be a member of parliament. Ewo area yet dominated by Zongo. Now 4 years mandate, yentime renew. What do you think will be a contributing factor to his defeat?
Well, me that say, issues ni bo ho a bit my baba so that I say the case of incumbency. Say party MPR ne party ewa ban mu no. Few mistakes are party ne be no e ka no. Say fini bi be ka no. Na glory nso a party nso benya no nso etimi ka no na yehwe Medina area hono a one issue the obofo baako asemto no wo bonitio eku no
Swali,
yes oye area boy and so, as I said, we are sensitive. Means me person, me security person, me
right.
Politics na mission.
That's right.
But Osha, senia enyema call no MPP ni ensem okeka ye about tag IPI ni anas ne ho nyema e show pictures ne nyema no. Many Ghanaians were not excited about it. So we team of journalists omo eboa oman no edia kwentia proye ne kitahye na se omo investigation na se outcome ba na se sitting MP ebuafu na we show pictures issue threats ne nyama saying na oman ye handle such an issue as I said me security person into mame fanso here.
That's right.
But Osha later one of the key persons esre nemkwa na senior osihwe nemkwa enye se amrobia na bibi wo hwa deliberate wo bonito so wo kunu wo wiye no omamfa hwe no wo koye. So something like this, how would the people feel? How has the government, how has the security services no metumi aboa to unravel the mystery behind the killing? We no ebesi na se bibia ba out there na nsentro when na betimi aka minim. In some of these things in a subtle way and in a moasie kumosa
akwese bora suja no
and me da say enyema say ebetumi contribute ma nkowe aka say ni say na ba no ye wo MP ede na okafa ho ama a Zongo boy and a typical Zongo boy at that etimi ahwe ne nkwa. So some of these issues etimi county ama ebe affect the government in power. And
me aka the candidate in that particular area. No?
Exactly.
Wow.
And me one of the factors. Any empirical research for one meeting can say way in the air, but I'm only speculating that it could be one of the issues.
Dr. Ebenezer Tai Amano Anakasano. Assembly no if you be answer ne ho. Na meba no ma bebisa na assembly say enipa no a ewo area bi ene enipa bi a wono so prep to me was our area no ni dibere bi a okita ene the occupation of that area no elenke na se be wi akire enye nsonsanso e wa abato so a eno so no factor ben the contributing na me can they related to eye Ora Edward Patrick Nilante Banaman were chairman at the premix full secretariat. Now we any area so anko opere to me say mra shebedwano a honso eye fashion community dear na esi yenti a wanti mi amfa that power as chairman of premix full secretariat no influencing the people of the area na area actually gross defeat aban in chain mamen ko nam ne Reginald Ampon or Southtown in the voter region. Reggie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Bibi Abakwadie.
Nanya do mi huyo.
Yanko Trino, ana say yanko brofui. Ubaje me.
Yanko brofo right.
Yanko brofo.
Yes.
And yet the whole Ghana listening to you from Southtown rather. Tell us what is the update from the area.
All right, thank you very much. I'm currently in Sugakope to precise, which happens to be the Southtown Constituency, and some few minutes into hours ago, the EC here, that's the presiding officer, just certified the results for elections held yesterday. And I can confirm with the certified results that from the presidential race, the NPP managed to pull 4,186 votes. 4,186 votes. The NDC pulls 44,274 votes. 44,274 votes for the NDC. GUM had 347 votes. 347 votes. CPP 30. GFP 10. GCPP 8. APC 38 votes. We had LPG 10 votes. PNC 8 votes, PPP 10 votes, then NDP 20 votes, and Walker, independent candidate, with 12 votes. So at the end, we recorded total valid votes, which is 48,954. 48,954. That's the total valid votes. Total registered votes. Total rejected votes, I beg your pardon, it's 891. Total rejected votes, 891. Total votes cast, 49,845. Total votes cast, 49,845. So this is the confirmed result from the EC here in regards to the presidential. But that of the parliamentary, without wasting much time, the NPP candidate in person of Ahaji Joseph pulled 10,273 votes. Ahaji Joseph, NPP. 10,273 votes. NDC candidates, which happens to be the incumbent MP, Kobina Mensa Wima, managed to post 38,600 votes. 38,600 votes. Boom. Candidates, William Hogger, posted 397 votes. So for the parliamentary, we had only 3 aspirants who contested for this position. And with these votes, it's obvious that Honorable Kobina Mensa Wima once again retained his seat as the MP for Southtown for a 4th-year term. And with the parliamentary, we had a total valid vote at 49,269. 49,269. Rejected total ballots, 499. 499. And total votes cast is 49,768. Total votes cast, 49,768. Precisely, this is the situation when it comes to the election that was held yesterday and results certified by the EC here in Southtown. Reginald Sugakope.
Thank you very much, brother, for this wonderful, fantastic update from Southtown in the voter region.
The pleasure is mine.
Yenya Bema Reginald Ampon. Anna with the free South Town in the voter region. Anna what they abano. E mun samu de. Aye pinso na parliamentary ne de. De wari. De wari ni so wari ni na mum presidential no. Eno na fall within the bosom of Yemami Jane Adokwe Mensa. Tiene about 5 p.m. Accra International Conference Center. Ebeye Kejua. Na Doctor Waha, meneno ebedi nkomo. Na mi bisa ne say. Me wo position. Na position no. Area no anka me di position e kro no. Adwuma meye ana position di bra na mekita no. Utimi se we dey a direct positive effect on omanfo no a ebeto abanama me ne so. Na ebewi akire. Na wamono edi mehwamo a ede na a contribute that factor adenti na make kan sa ye free Madina Dr. Biebie mu a ye ko odododuoduo eye fashion community afarefo wo mu yinam enso mu nam ho adwuma na mainly wo mo eye ana enipa anka wo pere to me wo hono nso no Eyera Edward Patrick Nilante Bannerman on the ticket of NPP. The second time I was there intro enie. About 2016, Nilante Vanderpoy Edwin Eyinesheho and wasabe biemwa wasad netiko eponano so na nwa wo nti wode neto asatwi anwa biem. Na yenim say Yera Bannerman wo chairman edema Premix Full Secretariat. Ana Premix Full Secretariat no eyasuya ya eyensuomu adwuma ensuomu nam ho adwuma ana odododuoduo nso no eye fashion area fashion community entina nke hu ni se anka papa dia nka wadi nko ne dia nka fa paawo na ewi akire adane tafra hwe ase doc ede na no so aba mu sa no.
Well, say ye hwe the Nilante family because the main case the fishing aspect no in a bay the greatest factor ever honum. It's say wosha in fact the previous government that is the NDC government getting to the latter part of their government issues of premise fuel and all. I think say to a large extent or more non-bomb humodiara. But the MPP came in and for the 4 years or almost years, I think there has been stability in the issues of premise fuel, in your man. You would have expected say, and ordinarily no, as a sanka would to me support a banya, what stabilize the provision of fuel, especially for a fire one. Now, so a man is electoral polls no a man is because elections at times it defies logic. And they say and we should bear in mind say coming into the elections there is an incumbent. Our no or ye very strong and say a new person from the ruling government, in fact, from the ruling government, to wrestle the seat from a certain MP or ye opposition. What's that make us say what buying what party in a what buying more at times a nim wow in some ways and yes strongholder. Opposition no, you better say he doesn't have much to lose. It's answer so promising more because I buy no nam me mama nyanya because me yamamu. Government no amame resources are me here. DC enemy ko and intimate to me and yen SSM me and into mama me another chance. Mama me party into chance and some me bar near a se ne fata constituency Monsambeka. So and what share these two are a similarity. Nilante Vanderpoy any Nilante Bannerman. Oman penyanka sakura anum for moye. So it wouldn't it doesn't surprise it doesn't come as a surprise to me say Vanderpoy everything seat no. It is a Vanderpoy or ye known essay Bannerman and coming into the elections popularity is one thing. Being known already contributes a lot to the victory of a candidate. It's immediate I think say premise no didn't play much role. I'm what P, I'm what Bannerman P. I said the popularity are not Van der Poel. Or that Van der Poel is no the whole Major guy say Van der Poel a name one yenim Neelant Van der Poel.
Doc, what about say? Anamimbusa say a dinwa a sounded similar. Omo nyina din ni wom. Omo nyina din lante wom. Ususu say din mienu. Anna say Edward no and Edward no mienu nyina so appear on the ballot paper no. I don't know, to me a create confusion in the minds of those who are going to vote no. Say bi anko pe banaman. Anna e din akọ say ni lante. Anna Edward. Ohun say similar. Enti otimi e choose wrong over his choice Anna.
Oh ebeti me esi. Ene say in fact na omo eben ho so 1 and 2. Na line keke ne separate first and second. And edino nso esse to the extent say omampanyan kasa waso nsan ma ne say we ne candidate no ono akasa wada no for me. It tells you say similarity no for and a certain name also rings a bell sa e wo Ghana for adwin Van der Poel. And Abanisan, I don't think say president no anu e from ye nti and na wotie no ekotoma Van der Poel. I wouldn't want to believe that. But I think say constituency na nkasa no Van der Poel eye obi a wonimu no for some time. Our Ginny say he can deliver the goods for them. And inti the name being similar say what here constituency no so afare for na nyom nyina na omusuku ko akọ akire saa. I bet you can say they can easily differentiate omienu, but we have pictures, we have party symbols also there. And no bet you are born with the differentiation. So I wouldn't place much emphasis on the similarity of the names. Say omudino eben SSNintino eben mistake bebem. And no the ebetime kakrape in terms of say medisi ebia and I'm dear see B. Me say na na say say no any ma nya ne saa me dey see B na me dey see A to me but no Erin nurses because the party symbol is there and the faces of the candidates no so our ballot paper no so.
Doc, mame Emma example be proud to how the people know the candidate in Ipanedin. Mame fa me district any example. Na minim was me frɛ ho manya na mo fa no nomra. Na me hwese obi amia obi kwan ho no mo a. Boso me frɛ ho 2016. If you mame sha say free 2012. Enipa NDC time na wo ye DC ewo ho. Ye frɛ no Kwame Adakwa. Kwame Adakwa no eye community man. Me kan community man to say all the communities in Bosmefre who obi anim Kwame Adakwa because ehwa no free on two kwan ehwa no wo ehwa no obi anim se wo ye na afu ana wo de abeye DC so he is known to the people but wajina several times wajina 2012 amfoi 2016 on the ticket of NDC 2016 osaba biem 2016 na obaye no enipa ono so bagina ma NPP no yenim no wa constituency mu da no at London ye friend no Joyce Akodai yenim di ne da obi ehun ne da but all of a sudden few months to election I didn't din and the post about ballot paper so no 2016 nafa comparing to odododio ususu say the love for the party said the bim keka say aha de chiniya no usi ni trase kra ye beto aha de osono no what they say be MPP colors edware say be odwan po aye beto amano no osusu say that syndrome no and it may happen or baby any pa ye nim no otim be wi ni proud to the work can say be an ilanten de nim no nti.
Yes, and also it's me Banessa. So there are some consensus meanwhile enye the personality or standing no in the issue. A party no in the issue. There are some consensus like that. Consensus be or enye party na ejina no wo hwe. Namum the personalities na ejina no and wo hwe. And in the case of Ododio say yehwa the personality of Neil Ante Van der Poel as against Bannerman. Van der Poel ye wonimuno or ye area boy or Neon Buga or Neomoa. That could be a factor. Another is that a year NDC seat kakra. I heard NDC bet okay. A seat a year say a year kakra ye bet me MPP no some year jumading and some year no extra in order to be able to wrestle the seat from the NDC. Inti when the obeka sa two factors we have boom. Ese Nina Van der Poel or your area boy any omo kukuru eswa on your moa. And another is that a year NDC seat. Because the trend now a year NDC seat Van der Poel or he is a very strong man. It will take a very calculated scheme over time to be able to send a money influence and the love that the people have for him no a form. See in him and Kaisanka among for to me Gina so edu Tiano. Now so still they love him, they still vote for him.
I was here a higher kingdom 107.7. Many Dr. Ebenezer Tay Amano Latte, senior lecturer, Department of Political Science, University of Ghana, University of Education, Winnie Banning and Ampuya Ghana, and Ghana here. Anna Mene Dr. Eshemu Ewaha, Dennis a champon, Ewa Chuma Unwabieja, na Wamiajano, North and South, Yanko, Nayankwaji, every ho. Dennis, my
yes. Oh, Mejuso.
Bibia Bakodia.
And Yamana Majave any day.
Achuma Wabiajano, oh, North and South.
No, South. Achuma will be just South.
And carry on.
And carry
and carry now. Mo yenim common free carrier Achuma Wabiaja South.
Yo, say yet election certificate enra ye dia chira be payment every ya fena abrowa yi puma mama result no final one abeka yensa na Achuma Wabiaja South about 186 polling centers ba kwa be kwa na 187 polling centers na you were 21 electoral areas na say na results no ACTA yaba presidential na NPP presidential NPP about 58,109 NDC 13,827 GUM 333 CPP enya 56 GFP enya 14 GCPP enya 4 APC enya 5 LPG enya 20 PNC enya 6 PPP enya 11 NDP enya 12 Independent enya 20 now rejected votes 868 and a total vote cast 72,377 and here for presidential nearby parliamentary in Niswa NPP Ura Ojina Muma NPP Emmanuel Ej Anshere one year incumbent MP onya 46,929 and Ura Ojina Muma NDC Derek Owusu Boateng onusinya 11,883 and the Ojina Muma Gum Mensa Mark Osei Nusinya 565 and the Ojina Independent Anthony Willie Nenchi onusinya 12,764 total rejected votes 571 and a total vote cast NCS 72,513 and the parliamentary in the answer as Yabo I can say Ura Ojina Ma NPP Emmanuel Ej Anshere our incumbent MP no asa fanakunya ewo Achuma in Wabiaja South
okay Dennis yebeda se papa ene amanebo a odi firi ho no mo aba menim sa wugusu ane na mo a de besi bia nso ye twen na de abrayen
Medasipa Kingdom, can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Abusia Ghana's election center ana ene yade ensomo no. We deliver as we promised. Yes, I must say, a tobe nkubu 25 Ghana baby. Yeah, the figures no ebebremo. Yeah, live on Kingdom TV. Would ye the here say obe scan your multi decoder. Ube hunu Kingdom TV also. We try to mpe natural say ubiem. Pa. And ye clear. We have a kasa me jina on tempo na me no kasa yi. Sadan so na ye nuanu mo etie yen e wo te kokko so asase so asantemem. Kingdom 100.1 ewo Kumase Patase Inshayeso constituency when a Kingdom Kumase Ebutuo. Sadanso anatakra the Kingdom 107.5 ewo takra de Montreso Sekune. Yanko Axim Kingdom 99.7 ewo Axim. Nkoko ene tabale ekita one frequency Kingdom 105.7 and a ho in the voter region. Aya Kingdom 105.9, Sunyane Aya Kingdom 99.3, Mankesim in the central region, Mfantiman constituency, Osia Dio Edu Jemfima from Pesuanoso, Aya Kingdom 106.1, and then central regional capital Cape Coast, also Aya Kingdom 96.9. And then Samuel Ebra were live from the headquarters of Unique Kingdom Communication Network, Kingdom 107.7. This is Ghana's election center. Midi de Oku Jiabuo Okran. Yadin Samuel Somo Pepe Nafe Yadin Komopi.
Kingdom 107.7.
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
And that ye boku base ye wasante mantemwa me honomwa to say home. Ye beko Menchia South and North. Menchia South and North. Ye beko ho ehona Juliet Ejay Ebutuo. Ye misane say Menchia North and Menchia South. Say the Honsam Esity why ye Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Anna Afenso Collins Bakubi.
This is the kind of opposition we are dealing with, but we are ready to contend with them. If you take Northeast, we have clear majority in Northeast. We have Chepone, we have Wale, we have Yagba Kubori, and Yo-Yo constituency. We won for the first time. If you come to Savannah, the home region of His Excellency, the former president, we have Daboya Mankregu, we have Damango, we have Salada North. If you come to Upper East, we have Binduri, we've won for the first time. If you come to Upper West, we have Lambusi, we've won for the first time. We have Nandon and Sisala East. I reserve voter region for last. In voter region, we will have Hohoe constituency. You come to Western region, we have Ahanta West, Amenfi West, Efia, Esikado Ketan. They started spreading news that we've lost this one. We won with a margin of over 2,000 in this constituency. We have Kwesimintin, we have Impoho, we have Sekendi, we have Shama, we have Takradi, we have Takwa in Suayim. We have Bibieni Anyaso Bekwai. And Sesuyo also is still under dispute. That we know that from the facts that we have and the information we have, it will also be added to our stock. Thank you very much. Let me use this opportunity to introduce to you our own IT director, responsible IT.
Thank you, General Secretary. I salute you, Chairman McMahon. We're able to do what we do because of the team that you put together. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen of the press, and welcome to the Coalition Center, the National Coalition Center of the NPP. This afternoon, my job is very simple. But Mr. Chairman, if you indulge me, I'd like to give a big shout out to my team. Sure. My team. And Mr. Chairman, when I say my team, not only the team here, but our IT coordinators that are in the constituencies, the regional IT coordinators. These are the people who are boots on the ground doing the work. And wherever you are, we salute you. The job is very simple. Mr. Chairman, when you assign us this role, you requested for elections management system that has multiple requirements. It has to be a system that is accurate. It has to be a system that's timely and has a component of speed. So it has to be accurate, number one. It has to be timely, and the speed has to be there, because on election night, speed is very, very important. So that is what we set forth to do, Mr. Chairman. And the speed, we can manage that. But the challenge that we had was accuracy. Accuracy. So when the ladies and gentlemen of the press do come here and we are telling them about our results, we have to have a document to back up, not emotions. No, not emotions. Not what we perceive it should be. No. We want to have a document. So that's what we set forth to do, an enhancement of what we did in 2016, by ensuring that every one of the pink sheets, what we call a pink sheet, the statement of polls, every one of them that are brought to our constituency coalition centers, when they are keyed into the application, they are also scanned. So that when we tell you the numbers, we also show you the pink sheets. ECR said, the way elections are done, you start from the polling station, right? You get your pink sheet. Every one of the parties get a pink sheet. The pink sheet is your legal document. And so we take our pink sheets to our coalition centers. So a constituency of 100 polling stations will have 100 pink sheets, and they are all taken to the constituency coalition center. We make sure that we collate. We have our application that we have built, and we make sure that we scan. And then once we scan, we upload it. And so that the teams in the region, so if you are in Ashanti region, Kumasi, you will be able to see 47 constituencies. The same way, if you are in national, you see all the regions and the constituencies. And that's what we have done. Without going too much into the technical details of the architecture, I just want to show you a few of the uploads that have come in. So, quickly, the key here, and I know General Secretary actually went to, is if you look at the top corner, it says live polling stations. Now, some of you have been here, and if you have been watching that table, you see that it's been what? It's been updating. It's been updating. The corner here. So, as our team in the constituencies, as they key in the pink sheets that have come in from the polling stations, as they key in, they upload, it is shown up here. So you see, currently, we have 97.21% of all pink sheets that have come to our constituency coalition centers have been uploaded. And the outstanding is what? 2.79. So somebody say, okay, so where are these pink sheets? So where are these pink sheets? So I'll take some time and take you through this. So very simple. Over here, there's a link. It says that link to statement of polls, right? Link to statement of polls. So when you are making these decisions, the polling station is very essential. If you really stay at the constituency level and you just make projection, you can run into an issue. That is why we had that link. So, William, can you click on that and take us to? So once you click that, now we have all our 16 regions. all our 16 regions. And this is live. This is not a cut and paste. This is live. It takes a lot of time to actually do this. Right, so you have all your regions. And for each region, you will have the constituencies. And for each constituencies, you will have the number of polling stations as assigned by EC. Can you take us to the first one? Anyone? So again, here he clicked on Ahafo. All right, click on Ahafo. And this is the reported polling stations. Now, if you see a number here, it means it is outstanding. Outstanding doesn't mean that they're still voting. No, some of these polling stations are very far away. We have a concept called a journey of the pin sheet, right? A journey of the pin sheet. When you get a pin sheet from the polling station, how do you transport the pin sheet to the collation center? So it is possible that they have come into the collation center, they just haven't been keyed in. So these are all the reported. So how does it make any sense to me? Can you pick any one of these constituencies? Which one? Asutifi South. So he clicked on the Asutifi South, and it will bring up all the reported polling stations. Right? That shows the data that our folks have keyed in. Right? Then someone is, these any numbers, anyone can key in any numbers, right? What does this mean? So what we say is that, okay, for each one of these reported, if they have scanned the pin sheet and sent to us, we will see it. Sometimes they scan and they make mistakes, and we don't get them. We have to call them. But oftentimes, pretty much all of them are here. So can you take us to one of the pin sheets? So here he's going to click it. All right. So it says original. All right. Which one did you click, please? The first one. And what's the first one? Methodist GSS. Right? And this is the official pin sheet. This is not some pin sheet that someone got from any other place. Right? So what are you going to show us? Well, here it says that on that pin sheet, it says that total registered voters is what? 524. This is what our IT coordinators key in at where? At the constituency. How do we ensure that is accurate? Right? So let's zoom in. 524. Can you zoom in for me? $524. This is what is on what? The pension. All right, resize it, please. And go back. Let's check the numbers. And the first MPP is what? Speak to me, please. 190. MPP is 190. MPP is what? 190. Okay, the next one. 250. See, we didn't even take anything from it, right? The Zalias, and this is what? 250. Right? And you can you show us the next? Zoom is what? Zoom is 2. Right? And then the rest will follow. Can you take us one? There's one. PNC. PNC. Yes, PNC is here. Up. One. The PNC is 1. Right? PNC is 1. Are you guys following me, please? Okay. Can you take us to Ashanti region, please? So take your time. So it's going to click on Ashanti region. And then you have 47 what? Constituencies. And each constituency will show reported polling stations. That is why at the beginning you have reported polling stations. And then outstanding. Again, outstanding means that election is over, we receive our pink sheet, but the journey of the pink sheet can be very complicated, right? The story is told of a certain man that is going from Jerusalem to Jericho. It's a challenge. The journey of the pink sheet is like a certain man going from where? Jerusalem to Jericho. Sometimes you don't get there. And so it can be a challenge. And that's what we have to make sure that pink sheets that come late, right, we can follow up. So here, right, which one? Can you pick one for us? Formina. Okay, so Formina is number So click on Commoner, right? And then all the police stations that have come in are listed. Right? Can you show us, Pinchy, which one would you show us? So hold on a second. Which police station would you? Number 2. So let's go over. Number 2, the total registered voters is what? 342. 341. MPP has what? 235. NDC 45. 3. GFP 1. Keep going. Keep going. Right. Independent had 1. Total value 285. Rejected is 1. Total issue. So these are the pages that have come in that someone has what? Queued into the application. And we are seeing that, and we knew one day you're going to be coming here, right? We knew you're going to be coming here. So we said, let's do what? Let's make sure that we upload the page. So can you show us the page, please? Okay. And then what is, where are we? 360. Number 3. Right. So MPP, so there's 360. 341. 341. Oh, 341. Right. And MPP is what? Sorry. 45. NDC is 45. Right. MPP is 235. Right. GUM is 3. And you can move all the way through. Can you take us, last one, take us to the voter region, please. So voter region, which one did you pick? Okay. All right. Number what? Number 1, okay. How many, so you have all the police stations are there. The total registered voters are there. The original pin sheets, if they are there, when you click, you'll find them, right? And then the numbers. Can you pick any one? Which one, please? Number 1. Okay. All right. Total is what? 403. Right. MPP is 17. Wow. Right. NDC is what? 323. Right. GUM is 1, and then it goes through. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, so this is the work that Chairman McMahon and his team, Director for Operations, our own dynamic General Secretary, John Boadu, and our friend, my brother, Samuel Oku, the national organizer, who's also in charge of the volunteer group. The amount of work that goes into this. Today, you only see the output. But if we tell you the operations, the investments that the party have put into this. So when we come in and we give the numbers, again, it's not about emotions. You know, it's not about, okay, our parliamentary, we want this many parliamentary seats, so a simple equation, it maps to presidential. That's not how it works. Right? That's not how it works. If you have the pink sheets, please show us. And that's what we are asking. And lastly. The presiding officer's signature on the pink sheets on the pink sheet. Okay. It depends on how they scan it. I think that this one was being done. Yeah. So, but we have the ability to generate the summary sheet and then a collation sheet at the constituency level, the regional summary sheet, the regional collation sheet at the regional level and at the national level. So before we go to these meetings, right, we do have our summary sheet. So when EC gives us a summary sheet, we have already generated one. We want to do that quick. Let's show us a summary sheet. So this is another tool that we are using.
Let's conclude with the figures here.
Conclude with the figures. So what are the figures here? So I don't know if you've been watching since you came in, right? It's been what? It's been changing. It's been changing. So as we stand right now, with 97.23% of all police stations, that's very important. I need to say constituencies, of all what? Police stations. Of all police stations have come in. It's amazing that as a political party, we are able to get 97 of all polling stations coming. And our standing is what? 2.77. And out of that, His Excellency, the President, has 6,614,593. Former President John Mahama has 6,070,755, which translates to 51.45% for His Excellency the President and 47.22%. Now, what this means is, now you look at the outstanding, right? The outstanding is what, 1,080 polling stations. Please listen to me carefully. The outstanding is what, 1,080 polling stations. Folks, everyone knows the number of registered voters in all polling stations. So you can easily do the math. Are you with me? You can easily do the math and look at the difference and say, right, that I agree with what General Secretary says. That when all the votes are counted, we believe that His Excellency the President, right, will be.
Some of them are accents.
Okay.
So pink sheets.
So go back to
the signatures of
I think the stamp is
agents and presiding.
Yeah. I think this time around, because of the length, let me see if they are there. Okay, so yes, some of them. Yeah, some of them are there. Yes. Yeah. Right, some of them. They are all there. And then the stamp is also the stamp. The stamp is there. Yeah, the stamp. Yes. So this is back, I think. Yeah. So, Mr. Chairman, I appreciate the opportunity to have us come and showcase what we have done. And oh, the second one. Yes. So you want to show us? You want to print to us? Print out a summary sheet. So this is OTA for a summary sheet. So before we go to the collation center, right? We can generate our own summary sheet, right? So what EC will give us as a summary sheet as a party, it has to match, right? We can also, so that's a summary sheet. Close that and show us a collation sheet. At the end of the collation, you are given a collation sheet, right? Collation sheet. So typically, before we go to the EC, we have our own collation sheet and we have the pink sheets. So that when the EC presiding officer's pink sheets come in, we will use that to cross-check. It makes the work much easier for us.
Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM. This is also good for you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM. This is also good for you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM. This is also good for you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM. This is also good for you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM.
107.7 FM.
Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM.
107.7 FM.
Kingdom FM.
Yes, I'm my yakwa babiem way. Yako NPP strong room. ye call NPP coalition room strong room ti electoral commission ekeka bomo no na womonso ekeka womonso de ebom na mom se watwinsi na se wansane si asa abra no ye behu de wawe abrewa nkunuma wabra no num abo electoral commission eka kire Ghana fo nyina se momu aboa mo ho na enne anwumre ebono num a kei na International Conference Center ewon kran ha yede ni nyina etumi aba na electoral commission we declare e de amayen na afei peaceful election a ye hyase enra yede hu sunsanso atimi aba we enye mabo Yeshani Musa in the next 30 minutes. Sima Edriasan a edi animu yinso. Akatamanso amanyokuo de NDC nso ene nsam trofo bedi nkomo. Wamo nso de na yenhwani mu mfemfiri wamo ho. What do they have for us? De na wamo beka de akira yen. Ne nyina nso yaye krado Kingdom 107.7 and they are affiliate stations in Ghana. We are in to serve Ghana and to serve better. This is Ghana's election center. Midinde Oko Jiabuo Okran. Mini Dr. Ebenezer Tay Amano Late, Senior Lecturer, Department of Political Science, University of Education, Winneba, Anna Meneno Eshefia Hey. Once I will fear no Bomadesa will join the discussion because I have any amount the most. Entry boss yakun ewa sante mantemu aswase na amane bonso a efri bantama eba no enye sem kotwa kwasi wusu answer the people's case e de bebra yen yera senso boache e de no so akosi sen mayenko aswase na entry boss yakun emfa ho de no so emoye se aswase after all akosi sen Andrew, bibi abako de.
Ogoja bo nyame adumboko.
Yede nyame ase ahoɔden wɔ hɔ.
Ahoɔden de age otwede amponyankopɔn adum. Ya ka ne de emu ahwenhan.
Ebefa. Andrew boy nkomo free aso ase, send na hɔ no munsunsanso no so. Etie.
Ogoja bo menu ka se yeda ho Constituency constituency a lebi a coalition center ne asokore mampon hene ayin fie eno asokore mampon ehon ye wo ye deploy na ye tinka bani from cooling centers ahodo nyina ba ha no fiti na general coalition na no maya bisi anopai na enchi washo kaka abemu ne se ka sa me na nkomo wi a abato komisa percent ko de sinsanso nyina tiga nemo eye the National Democratic Congress NDC member of parliament onyam for mutaka muba chese nya dia obeji eye results na and penifepeso mo de betuja no atu and penso wa sign clean sheet ni san say kwaya abato commission fa so or stability figures no o mo ditumu a enyi enna akoja bo dry buy no and o mo sha say abato commission results na fin call for from various polling stations no na kwaya no mo fa so mo gene ne say oba o mo dia no mo so akope egu different sheet pen sheet ni so na sa system no mo ye na manual senya abato commission di ka candidate no na ewe obra mitakaba around the 11 more no the betu just say senya mo ye na bi a ditumi ama mo competing figures tinka or suspicion ke be ya abato commission fa polling center no na nka wa mention figures no na ewe party a wodo nyini nyina niti to MPP ni NDC for no o ma respond say no question the same figure no mo say be ya manual process no mo dey from no bibia betumi akoye and free abato commission jesa ensemi tuma omo sha say omo ye ne sanki ofa ebia asanwase ye aboabo number 1 police station no afa na wa boy bia NDC enyawe MPP nyawe na omo kono presidential we are no kono parliamentary na both parties na respond say no correct figures no more no reflect what omo so nya omo tro ɛwɔ pin sheet ni so and ɔma yɛ saa from an adwuma de si anɔpɛ yi ɛma ɔmo gidi sɛ figures ɔmo as party NPP party ne NDC party na ɛno na abatɔ commission ɛde bɛtiga na ɛbɛɛ du baako mu hɔnom ɛna Mutaka Mubarak MP ɔno ne nkɔɔfoɔ a ɔmo nso stability ɔmo deɛ no ɛma yɛn figure bi sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo stability ɔmo deɛ no already figures ɔmo nyaayɛ a abatɔ commission mention yɛ mo a ɔmo nso gye pin sɛ yɛampa ɛno ɛna ɔmo agya pin sɛ ɔmo nso ɛwɔ no ɔmo wohwɛ saa figures na ano no kan deɛ na parliamentary no wɔnom ɛwɔ 51,649 ɛna alidi sɛdi nso anya 30,950 but ɔmo wie a ɔmo keka ne nyinaa bom abatɔ commission ayɛ so ɔbɛna nso na nka ɔmɛhwɛ sheet no na nka wɔn nsa na ɔmo announce na ɔkɔhwɛ yɛ na sɛ difference kakra bɛn difference abɛn sɛ ɔno no de 51,690 649 no ɛso ate by 1,000 votes that's about 50,649 na ɔsɛ wɔn ti ase because ɔte ase nye yi kyerɛ sɛ to commission ɛbobɔ figures no ɛma ɔmo nyinaa both party ne gye tum sɛ ɛnoa na ɔmo wɔ nti sɛ ɔmo ɛyi ɛyɛ excel ɛna ɔmo de tablet ɔmo deɛ na okura woso use manual ɛwɔ sɛ screen a mo nyinaa mo arrive at the same point so hu de nti a abatɔ commission figure no different different from ɔmo deɛ na ɔmo ɛde excel ɛyɛ yɛ no ɛno ne adeɛ a sɛ abɛtwentwɛn ɛyɛ asanwase abatoɔ boat no afensɛn kakra yɛka sɛ ɛtwitwiri mpanimfoɔ bo a sɛ ɔmo bɛn ɔmo owunyamfo mu kakra kyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔmo saa compare bio na ɔmo sɛ figures no saa na ɛte anaa ɛnte saa yɛnya no nkyerɛ sɛ afei dɛm sɛ ɔmo compare no ɔmo biribiara a yɛatoto wie nti yɛkɔ akɔtie na yɛbɛsi no megye di sɛ sima bɛyɛ num akyi no yɛbɛtumi abɔ atiefo amanneɛ exactly what is going on in asanwase constituency.
Entry yɛda ase papaapa ɛne ama no bɔkɔ so agyina hɔ na asoase deɛ ɛhɔ nom nso yɛ baabi a yɛbɛka sɛ both parties wɔn nyinaa ani wɔ ho because asante mantam dɛm trani yɛwura Bernard Entry bosi akɔ ma wontumi declare sɛ agenda 47 to wɔn mpo wɔn nso mbɛgye akonnwa no deɛ frɛ yɛwura Mutaka Mubarak ensɛm nti hɔ deɛ NPP ani wɔ ho ana NDC nso kura mu twitwe nkita den sɛ wɔn nso mpene na mpere kyena ɛma akonnwa no emfiri wɔn ensɛm yɛbɛkɔ asante akyem na asante akyem no akyem mu mmiɛnsa yɛwɔ asante akyem north a na hinkuro ni agogo yɛwɔ asante akyem south a na hinkuro ani dwa so ana yɛwɔ asante akyem central na hinkuro ɛne konongo ɛhɔ na sakɔ deɛ pepra egyina saa asante akyem no the three asante akyems ɛhe na sakɔ deɛ pepra wogyina sakɔ
ɔkɔ
ɔbɛde pɔmbɛde bibi abɔkɔ deɛ
ɔkɔ yankopaa de bibi ha bɔkɔ
yɛde nyame ase asante akyem no mmiɛnsa he fa na wogyina
saa medeɛ no asante akyem south ne mmomanya ɛyɛ mmiɛnsa no nyinaa asante akyem north central ana south so ne nyinaa ekuta me ɛwɔ ha sɛ a ne nyinaa no yisi atumi agye atum
ɛneɛ na fa ne nyinaa bra na yɛnkɔ anim
meda ase yɛnhwɛ asante akyem south enipa a ne ɔmohwɛ anim so ɔmbakɔto aba no 68,707 na total vote cast nanka so yɛ 55,814 55,814 ana rejected ɛyɛ 1,291 yɛhwɛ sɛde si ɛkɔɛ MPP amayɔkuo no ankasa no a ɛyɛ presidential no ɔmunya 35,133 a wokɔ percentage no so a ɛyɛ 62.950 MPP presidential 35,133 percentage 62.95 percentage no wokɔ NDC amayɔkuo no so a NDC amayɔkuo no ankasa no presidential no so no onya 18,268 a egyinama 32.73% ankasa ana we also rejected no so yɛ 1,291 a nso gyinama 2.31%. we have parliament no so esikɔyɛ nso enye ɔno ankasa no akɔkɔ asante enya ɛyɛ 32,995 also is about 59.38%. NDC American Casano Obama, which also admitted this demand support 21,489, and also Emma 38.67%. And I rejected 806, and also percentage is 1.7%, 1.47%, you know. Yeah, Asante Achim Central and Casanos, no. Omano, Omo Hessa, Ometimi, Awakoto, Abano, and so 43,481. 43,481. Presidential MPP, 31,450. NPP, Presidential, 31,450. NDC, 11,069. 11,069. Boom. Also, Enya 267. 267. CPP, Enya 24. 24. JFP, also Enya 9. JCPP, also Enya 6. APC, Enya 9. LPG, Enya 15. PNC, Enya 7. PPP, also Enya 6. NDP, also Enya 6. Ana independent nso enya 14 ankasa na ohe rejected votes nso a nso 463 ankasa nso ho yanhwa parliament na ankasa no lawyer Enyuadu nso enya 22,681 22,681 NDC American nso nya 7,767 7,767 and so Honum Enum. Yanko Asante Achim no for Ancasan so Anna Him Kurun so ye Agogona Ancasano. Omo Museum so Maba Twabani 48,641. 48,641. Anna Yaya say the presidential Sukoya in MPP. American Ancasano na Kupa to Enya 27,161. 27,151. Asante Achim North and Agogo. NDC American Sunya 11,521. 11,521. And a Gun Sunya 142. 142. CPP 1919. JFP and Sunya 1414. And a JCPP Enya 5. APC ensu enya 12 so LPG ensu enya 13 PNC enya 6 ana PPP enya 10 NDP ensu enya 10 ana independent so ekokonya 10 the parliament no ensu sedesi ko eni NPP MPP by Kona Oja Emma Parliament ensu enya 25,009 25,009 ana NDC and so parliament in 14,123. 14,123. When you are about you are used to know so Aji Atum Ewa Santiachim South, North, and then Santiachim Central. Nina about used to know Aji Bibia Akonaria so Ewasa a master and special ring now to Biakonaria. Who don't you Ewa Santiachim South of the Make Magazine or marking carry myself and make me confirm a chapter empty baba. Na omo pejan nsana omo dikense wona ye na zamedia wade Asante Achim City so aboso dimet na ze bibia akoso boko e wa Asante Achim South, North and then Central yente asem boni bia so enti bia so e wa zeminia okojawo
Sakwa de nyame nhira wo papa ene amane boy wo bodwuma na koso ane namu a de besie nso ya ye krado
medasi oko
Sakwa de pepra edifra Asante Achim North, Asante Achim South, and Asante Achim Central. And now the honeymoon to the answer to me Abba. This is Ghana's Election Center, Kingdom 107.7. Yene Ghana for who do che ewo manta makumaku dunsi ani nyina so. Ya yan krai pompone manta mu asansa krokoti akwa ye bomo ye na bia. Ajesama Many Dr. Ebenezer Tai Amanolate Ebedin Komo or a political science lecturer, University of Education Winneba in the Central Region. Now, the year 2016 elections are a presidential. Now, the Progressive People Party PPP Amanyukuno, Dr. Papa Kwesi Indum. Now, you're describing it, say, or you're the third force when it comes to our political dispensation in Ghana. 2020, and you may be assassin. Osofo Kwabena Christian Andrews Chirabosom. One in the Ghana Union Movement, GUM. Wusha Wamwa Hoke Kanwa is like they've already taken the position to be the third force in this election. Many doctor Tay Amano Ebedim Komwana Bisan say. DNSE. Na Uhusa overtaking say, Doc. Uhu say, O de Toto Hua 2016, Mamma Fan 2012. Over the 2012 elections, now Dr. Papa Kwesi Indum, he was so vibrant in the race. As we NPP, NDC, everyone one can see PPP, and the third force. 2016, and also maintain the same position to be the third force. 2020, as a Wamatanasia Magum, we had the swift move of GUM in this election. Who is a doc?
With GUM, what's that GUM or Shasiano? He was all over. Sesania PPP so Shasiano with GUM on the channel now or tre and I think it caught on well with lots of Ghanaians. Say almost share the achievements are former president. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni motumi ye no ene egwure mu pro say no nia okacha Ghana for ne say omo man chance no be san revive sa ne man biom de inuma eni mpunto ebebre Ghana. And we have one of the challenges ye wo e Ghana ha issues of employment. Inti oka say obe revive glass industry, tire industries, or companies in your revive, brick make nina or see or bar or bana when yanin your mubium. And I think it got on well with Ghana for you say yes, a man no chance of betting me. People bought into his campaign on your following. Ara now so be 3 weeks, 2 weeks to elections. Because of Panana or Yata, they sounds a yanti much from him. Maybe the mainline media houses like yours, maybe anamos more man of the coverage. I know he had the end minim, but yantenenka.
Ukwade ye twemu yikra na owo Kingdom FM ha. Ukwade ye twemu. Dr. Kwabena yewra Kwabena Andrews Christian Osofo Chirabosom. Obefia ha ukwade ye twemu ya he was here.
Great. Ne niema no cancer or no because it caught initially no na he was all over but they do bribe no the vibrancy na or de ban a chassis echo down the last week to elections. I think he nearly got crowded out. You hear not the major parties no ebe take over na fe de ye nshedante sofucha bosom gum any on messages biom o hwa Progressive People's Party. It was very vibrant. In fact, we were thinking, say, it might be the third force we have been waiting for. But coming into these elections, you saw the third force. Like I say, GUM, I bet take over. But the point is that see, PPP, Dr. Pakwesi Indum, ne party now. Is it a question of the personality of founded party, you know? Only race to be omnintiana. Sanesadi ana kofo kikase bia goko security ne bank ne niama enke money zika mo to me e de prosecute campaign se sa ne ma no na any honunti na se say ne influence ne the we are now on nam all over no abrase na well it could be a factor and age could also be a factor is that na wo kase was on tia papa I don't know the truth behind that but campaign when yen hu pa kwesi ndum as a founder no nka obemu kakra ebema
mora kakra
bi anke beboa
ko bo solo ku kakra de ta ye mame jubanu ku achi a
exactly bi anke boa kakra now so no see yen hu no sa but talking of the third party or the third force say ye hwa gum claims to be Nkrumahist. Progressive People's Party, Papa Kwesindum, he got out of the Nkrumahist tradition. Ayarega, APC came from the Nkrumahist tradition. CPP from the Nkrumahist tradition. Inti PNC, Kube, almost what is wrong with the Nkrumahist parties? Is it the case that the Nkrumahist tradition should be forgotten and thrown into the dustbin, or a case say Nkrumahist tradition and I say Nkrumah new jina ho edemano who ni yemfa so enye relevant in our time biomwana and I say leadership Nkrumah offer for President Rawlings, the late President Rawlings offer to the NDC Dankwa Buzi Adombo offer to the now MPP. Is it that after Nkrumah omuntumi nya odikanfobia obetumi aso the Nkrumah tradition numwana? These are things worth interrogating. So what has really gone wrong? Because here can't third force the third force looking at here political parties omo ewo ha omaye parties in kitinkiti here omo nyina no omo roots ya Nkrumahist. So why can't they come together? That is the first question. Number two, can they come together? These are questions. These political parties say betimi any alternative to the NDC and to the MPP there. Then they to come from the Nkrumahist tradition. And that one, I think their unity. Say ombe and kabomwa ombe babom no metimi present a united front, I think it is a bit far away. But we need a third force to ye hear say ye benya amanyoko ebeba na beka MPP ni NDC ho say na beya ye betu menya options say no kamia ye say options ya emienu pe
anya NPP a
NDC anya NDC MPP so ye hear say sanya MPP a NDC ana say this other say na beya, and that is the beauty of democracy. In a democracy no ye hear choices, variety. Send a beya voters ya twabane ye beka say we say see ye shemi and sana see ye nine na near him na it to best serve the interest of Ghana. Send a baby to me you see. So we need a third force, we need even a fourth force. Ye hear options because NDC ye nyano two terms. NDC MPP also sa well they say MPP to me winning they say no so more kwa na it's almost two terms twice NDC nyom 2 terms twice nature say a two party system in political science we have the jury two party systems and a de facto two party systems. In Ghana no, it is not by law ye mra no ntre say a two party system, so we are getting closer to a de facto two party system. It is democratic, all right. Now so ne papa muno as I say yenya more than two. Send a beya will widen the scope of the choices. You bet me atre choice and I say power e beka power man penyin in the parliamentarians no. You bet me nya bebre na out of bebre no ya choose back say when you per se undi enim this particular year. So a third force is necessary.
Doc, who say from day one, I did not quite done anya NPP and NDC afa anya NPP and NDC afa no, and confirm with the fact to say Ghana you practice it sa two party system we are seniors and ye.
Oh, say you have for since 1993, 1992-93. So it has been almost 30 years. And almost 30 years, the smaller parties, no, omun to me nya 10%, ye komu nyina bomwa, yomun to me nya 15%, no. Naturally say, they are becoming more or less becoming irrelevant. Naturally say, we are also becoming a two-party system. And two-party systems are democratic, all right.
Yeah.
Just that, senya say pe, kabima min kebia, pa no dia, ye hear more than two. Now so say ye two no so a, no nkyerɛ sɛ ye kabima min kebia mamuo no, etosin, ye nya bebreye, na so ye nya bebreye ne ye nya mienu a, ye be alternative between two major political parties and their policies, then fine. But as it stands now, from 1993, then we can say that Ghana is a de facto two-party system.
Doc, me ne wo be wie 42 past 1. Wo hwe brano a boy en fie ha no de a na chese donko aboapa ho sema no aduanan emienu. Doc, me ne wo be wie. Your initial submission o kan sem bi say beginning of PPP na womo ye stronger, which according to Ghanaians krano you describe womo say womo the third force when it comes to our political dispensation. And as sia no as womo aba from amagum atake over. Wo hu ne say gum no ebetimi a maintain the third force and I say wo hu ne say a day will come diffusion be take place ewo gum.
Well, running political party say what's your manuku a bit to me a nine so for 10 years, for 15 years, for 20 years. The strongest, the second strongest of the opposition parties, no, they are. Then a lot will have to be done, and they say omoma ombibia eye Sofo Andrews. Say banesa party no ntumi ngyina na nso biom. Yenhwe NDC mampanya wenye ne baby call former mampanya wenye ne baby call Rollins. The Rollins party no. Enyo no control party at a point.
No.
They have they had strong leaders. Anomo kane ho manyoko no ejan na so. Now Crawford question say after the presidency of Jerry Rollins, say NDC in opposition cannot survive. But I had a different opinion. That NDC, by year 2000, opposition, now all over. NDC was all over. And I am not surprised that NDC survived the first opposition. From 2000 to 2008. And from 2016 to now, what they are doing, I think they are doing very well. And in this, it shows that it is not about the personality of Rollins. And yet, the Rollins person, and a year be my party in name, they put in place structures. And none of me dream say PPP, to me and Yenosa. The person of Dr. Pakwesi Indium, no, too influential. Well, he was a bankroller very good. But as a sanka to me system structures, it to me a babo anoma or build a party, no. And in the case of Sofo Andrews any the GUM, the party, no, I think say our future will be so dependent on the first 2 years. I don't see them winning. They cannot win. They are not winning. The first 2 years after year 2020 between now and 2022 say oman train say almost 2024 and some shall say they are, then they can be a third force. They say in between now and 2022 they are able to build their grassroots in a year, then they'll be able to, because only nipebi kasa nyomo can say he has a good message, but he will not win. So say Timemu Fodrin say you have a good messenger. That is a first step. And they said they believe you. Someone Judy say you have a good message. You are say ubi on the youth and on employment, on education, that education should be spread across so biatumiko very good policies. Ghanaians and Nije. Now so not Ghana for me say obetimi e winning abano, obetimi e winning. Then that is the next thing that's so to me. Now that the message is gone, they believe the message. The next thing is that gather people, rally people around your message. So the first 2 years in opposition, the GUM, Ghana Union Movement, that should be able to determine whether GUM can be a third force. Oh, no. But until we see that by 2022, 2023, Omen to me and my who in their constituency offices calling for press conferences and offering alternative policies. Government the policy be bar. So many governments in Yadrian, they should be able to come out and give us an alternative. And say you hear MPP in opposition. Dr. Bawumia, that was the job around Dr. Bawumia. When a policy comes, Dr. Bawumia in the lecture series will come and present an alternative. Ghanaians believed. We voted for MPP. MPP formed government 2016. If GUM wants to be a solid opposition party that can one day win government, and then here say always they should present like a shadow cabinet sort of. They should be able to present Ghana as so to me Emma Ghana for yehunia and ka omuna wa be mu a enkomo be. So when you mind those alternatives there and then na a better say omomaka they might die off gradually.
Doc, nyame nhyira say obey yi.
Amen. Onsha onso.
Dr. Ebenezer Tei Amano Latte. Wabene wa manyo se mu papa pasi chire mu bi mu tese mu aheje mu de. Wasem mu agu ho obey den. Anu a no. Ochrese Ghana Union Movement GUM, as Ghanaians say, more good message, but it is very difficult. All because it's like Oma build the party around Osofo Chiraboso Monkwa. If he's not there, GUM 2 is not there. A one nana diffusion are taking place. High Kingdom 107.7. Woti enka ewa Ghana Farabe Biada and I will share live on Kingdom TV. This is Ghana's election center. 1:49. Mididi Okonji Abuo Okran. Stanley Asumedu. I was Sagnarugu. I want na honorable ABF say ni wanu ahu. Yabeko na ye Stanley Asumedu Edin Komo from Sagnarugu Constituency. Stanley, good afternoon.
Okonji Abuo mejuso.
Bibi abakwa de.
Otemenka.
Mete wonka wodam bibi abakwa de.
Nyame adem bibi abakwa same de. Obo anan eba Sagnarugu Constituency a eye collation a ye wo center hanom Tamasco. Bibi a etumi aba ewie a returning officer etumi declare the parliamentary elections, presidential elections no so vote pie no or the bibi a etumi atuja ama journalist yes ya fabia ya de ma kingdom etiefo nyina
Stanley yetio
Sagnarugu Constituency anoma 145 polling centers ana ewa hanomo na wana isi register omo so mbetimi ato aba no no omo ye 71,739 area fia no nipa etimi ebeto aba no na omo dodo e 62,061 excess voter turnout no e 86.51%. 86.51% Rebecca say e was so ye pa afi yen from parliamentary elections no over parliamentary elections na e 2 candidates per the nine e MPP candidate Madam Felicia Tete and NDC candidate our incumbent MP Honorable Al-Hassan Bashir Husseini, ABA Husseini, Omumi and the Timidisiani, our parliamentary elections in every Afiano, na MPP, Enya 26,434. 26,434 are represented 42.81%. NDC
Honorable Al Hassan Bashir Hussein in 34,989. 34,989 are representing 57.19%. And no parliamentary elections. Into returning officer George Mumuni, with the power vested in him, will declare Honorable ABA Hussein, our incumbent member of parliament, our former Northern Regional Deputy Minister, will declare as winner our parliamentary elections. After aside the presidential elections, MIA, you call NPP, Leonardo Danko Kufuado, Utimi Bomadi in 17,153. 17,153. And NDC, John Dramani Mahama, Utimi 42,363. 42,363. After Ghana Union Movement, boom, in 249. NDP, in 162. GCPP in 52, GSP in 92, CPP in 139, PPP in 167, PNC in 99, APC in 79, LPG in 122, and after independent candidate, and so a bomb in 75 votes. Let us okay come in Bumwa. There's a total valid vote, 60,757, and a rejected ballot, now 1,903. Total vote, now 60,757. Now, Sana is here. Now, could you have
Accra?
Hello,
meet you.
Put me analysis. Do Honoma. I was here to my kingdom at you for Edu Honum. Over parliamentary elections now. A year honorable ABA Fuseni and Madame Felicia Tete. Almost vote difference, 8,555. Votes are ABA Fuseni, Edwini, and the difference, 8,555. But over presidential now, a year John Dramani Mahama, the votes are what they achieve, Nana Kufadumu. The difference now, 25,210. As a change, parliamentary, NDC, MPP, 8,555. And so about parliamentary now, NDC, MPP, 25,210. As a change, now, say, Nipabu Hodama, or Mutimi Bomade, Edema, John Dramani Mahama, about parliamentary, or Mentini, Anto, Afama, Honorable ABF Fuseni, and Minty, and a man, the percentage, about the year 57%. John Dramani Mahama, dear, and then 69%. Yana, Honorable Fuseni, Oba Hanamana, General Toya Bopino, and a new Busa, now, a percentage when you wow, share John Dramani Mahama, dear, and over Diana, now some more Kenyan, say elections, no correct. There may be a course, so a monetization. Ukotina monetization of the parliamentary elections. As I say, Usususe, Abia Secretary, Ebi Koso, Netoma, many of the day, or Honoma, it's in the only vote, parliamentary, it's in the fighting, a fully percentage, a free, media, Unyaye. And I also did the two just say, NDC, we in the majority, our parliament already. I know not some Oka. And there is no way a year former president John Dramani Mahama into me a winning presidency and only in summer honorable ABF Stadium which are retaining the seat to a Sanago constituency in the northern region for the two kingdom central for Yenima Yaso, Yetimi, Boom, Dema, you for let us all quit your walk. Near Clear Ewo, a honor.
Stanley, medase papa Stanley Asumedu Efre Sagnarigu district ana wade aba na wamomara shebedwani honorable ABF Fuseni. All the member of parliament wa Ghana ha no obu besin obia wakasa na bediso na so surprising kakra because na ne manfo ni bi hon mana ne manfo ni bi dia behwim ana ya vote ama won se kwetena parliament na kobu be ekire Ghana fo nanso no honorable ABF Fuseni one ni proverbial statement what they didn't kunimu a me no ka say 34,989 representing 57% honorable ABF Fuseni while returning his seat ewo ho ma mensa nko North Town ehwana wisdom ewo in the voter region. Wisdom, good afternoon.
Okujabo mi juso boss.
Mo so on North Town
Pacha mi on North Town sisi mi ni ukase.
E dia na efrato fekita na woni enche.
Yo mi da sisi anu jumedie ni nyina ye pese ye wa hana eye college center no ye wie bibia. Total vote ada ye hwe nim se umbe cast no eye 60,151 60,151 total numbers I share him to umbe to abano vote our cast ni nyina ye 47,493 47,493 validated vote I say valued voter umu casting 46,466 46,466 rejected
107.7 FM
1,027 rejected one nkwanu no.
Okay, ayi wisdom
boss.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the media, and good evening to fellow countrymen. Let me begin by thanking the good people of Ghana for the time spent going out yesterday, defying the weather. I understand in some places there were rains, in other places there was scorching sun, to participate in the very important exercise of determining who the next leaders of our country ought to be. We have decided to speak to the press this evening to update you on what is happening about the outcomes of the general elections. And let me proceed by reminding everybody that there were two sets of elections that happened yesterday. There was parliamentary elections to determine, to select 275 members of parliament. And then there was one presidential election to select who becomes the next president of the Republic of Ghana. The law provides that the results of the parliamentary elections are declared at the constituency center. So the returning officers at the various constituency centers have the final say in pronouncing who the winners of the various parliamentary seats are. That process has been ongoing, and we wish to report that out of the 275 constituencies, the NDC has won 141. That puts us in a clear majority and will be giving President Mahama the needed majority in Parliament to be able to conduct his business as president. What the clear majority means in parliamentary terms is that the NDC will be selecting the next Speaker of Parliament and the next first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and will be selecting all chairmen of parliamentary select and standing committees. That gives us absolute control of the House. Ladies and gentlemen, our collation so far indicates that our presidential candidate, President John Dramani Mahama, is ahead, and we are expecting that the Electoral Commission will very soon come out to declare him the next president-elect of the Republic of Ghana. There are, however, some worrying signals that we are picking from the ground. The 141 seats having been declared by the responsible officers of the Commission at the various constituency centers. We would have thought that that would have settled the parliamentary elections in those constituencies. But we are having calls from several constituencies indicating that the New Patriotic Party is demanding for recounting of ballots. In some places, some boxes are emerging, ballot boxes are emerging from nowhere. And in other cases, there are demands that certain pink sheets be added in the recounting or recollation process. Ladies and gentlemen, this reminds us of 2008. It will be recalled that in 2008, when the same presidential candidate, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, was in contention with Professor John Evans Atta-Mills, and the MPP was the incumbent party, it emerged that after all the indications were clear that Nana Addo was losing the elections, then new results started emerging from the fax machines in the strong room, indicating updated figures for some constituencies in Ashanti region. Those, our representatives in the strong room, raised the alarm, and there was a work on the Electoral Commission, which put the process of collation temporarily at bay. Ladies and gentlemen, this singular effort prevented the MPP from rigging the elections on that occasion. That is why we are worried, because two of the conditions in 2008 are still present. The MPP was the incumbent government. Today they are in the incumbent government. Election results have been declared at the various constituency collation centers. In 2008, they were so declared, and there is pressure now. In fact, there was a press conference by MPP in those days that declared Nana Akufo-Addo the winner, and I guess some persons are speaking on behalf of MPP, declaring them winners this time around too. And we are aware of at least one television station even calling the parliamentary elections for MPP. So we want to use this opportunity to warn those media houses who are calling those fake figures without any foundation to stop if they don't want to create problems for this country. Number two, we want to indicate to the headquarters of Electoral Commission that the statements coming from the various returning officers indicating that they are receiving instructions from above to undertake recount of the parliamentary elections must also cease forthwith because they are illegal instructions. And we are calling on the various returning officers to ignore those instructions from above by way of insisting that the right things be done. There is no law in this country which says that after results from polling stations have been collated by the returning officer in the constituency, the returning officer should listen to any instructions from anywhere, be it the chairperson of Electoral Commission or the President of the Republic. They must proceed to declare the results as are contained from the pink sheets from the polling stations. So we are calling on all Ghanaians to insist that these so-called demands for recounting, recollation, which we are speaking about, must be stopped. In fact, the process of recounting cannot be initiated at the collation center at all. The law is very, very clear. If at the polling station you disagree with any results, you call for a recount at the polling station. And the presiding officer must comply for the first time. If you are not satisfied, you can call for a second recount. If the presiding officer disagrees with you, you can indicate that you want the contents of a particular ballot box to be recounted at the collation center. It is only then and then that a box can be opened at the collation center for recounting. So, if no such move is initiated at the polling station, nobody, and I repeat, nobody, including the constituency returning officer, has no right to open any box for any recounting at the collation center. We know that this recounting is illegal, but if you yield to it, it will be done and the results will be announced, only for you to challenge and they will tell you go to court. So make sure that the recounting does not happen in the first place. And I'm urging all our party foot soldiers to stand up and defend the verdict of the people. Even though we are not by law required to act as the national returning officer for the presidential elections, it must be indicated again that the returning officer does not generate the results. The results are declared at the polling station. And so if you have copies of the results at the polling station, then you can do your addition. The chairperson of Electoral Commission can do their addition as well. And so if there is any controversy, it will be about whose figures were right. But the basic data is available, and it's available at the polling station. And we can we can project that President Mahama is heading towards victory. Because there's a very strong correlation between presidential resource and parliamentary resource. Everybody knows this. And in fact, that was the claim of MPP at the Supreme Court when we were there. They didn't understand why the presidential resource, they claim, differed significantly from the parliamentary resource and so on. But these elections indicate a very strong correlation between the presidential resource and the parliamentary resource. So we are calling, there is another issue that must be addressed. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the Electoral Commission declaring that they will be announcing the winners of the presidential elections 24 hours after the election. Now the results are collated at the National Collation Center. We used to call it the Strong Room. The name has since changed from Strong Room to National Collation Center. And normally, the results keeps trickling in as and when they are declared on the field. We are worried that, as at now, there are some regional offices where collation has not started at all. When the same commission's returning officers have declared the results in the various constituencies, why is it that the collation has not started? And the Electoral Commission still insists that they will be declaring the final results 2 hours from now. What is happening? Transparency requires that as and when the results trickle in, they are certified and made available to the public so that everybody can follow the trend of the results. We are not going to sit down for the Electoral Commission to compile results in all the so many polling stations throughout the country and then to announce a bulk figure to the nation when there is no basis of checking and cross-checking. At least by now, we should have gone over more than half of the presidential results, so that even as we wait for those that have not been counted yet, there will be sufficient time for us to be scrutinizing what has been certified. Our officers from the National Collation Center just indicated to us that the results has just started trickling in less than 2 hours ago or so. Less than 1 hour ago. What has been happening between 5 p.m. yesterday and now, such that this competent, quote-unquote, Electoral Commission couldn't have certified results of at least 100 constituencies as far as the presidential elections are concerned. Our officers are in Koforidua now, at the Electoral Commission's offices. But the Commission has not started any process of collation at all at the regional level. So what is happening? We want to call on the international community. We want to call on peace-loving Ghanaians, the traditional authorities, to urge the Electoral Commission to do the right thing and to warn the Commission that any false step will come along with serious consequences. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. And to recap, I'm saying that NDC has captured Parliament as we speak now. And because of that, NDC will select the next Speaker of Parliament and the next First Deputy Speaker of Parliament and all the chairmen of parliamentary select and standing committees. I wish also to emphasize that there is pressure from the headquarters of the Commission and the government on the various returning officers who have declared and certified the parliamentary election results according to powers vested in them by law to revise and do recounting, recollation, and so on, which are all illegal. And we want the various citizens who cast the vote to be ready to protect that vote and to make sure that nobody steals their verdict. These things are happening, according to our results reports, in Sehuyo, so as we speak now, in Upper Dinchira West, Gomoa East, Techimai South, and many other places. I believe that the MPP is in a very uncomfortable situation because whatever they do, it is clear that NDC controls Parliament now. So that is why they are putting pressure on the Commission to try and find ways of manipulating results that have been already declared for our parliamentary candidates. And that is why I'm calling on the electors to rise and protect their vote. I want to thank you, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana. I believe that by tomorrow morning, President John Dramani Mahama would have been declared the elected president of the Republic of Ghana. No, if anybody wants to ask 2 questions.
Share with it. We know more. Okay, so I would like to find out whether journalists in here have any questions for the General Secretary. If you have any question here, you can raise up your hand. I will call you to identify yourself and your media organization, and then you can ask your question. Please, are there any questions? There are no questions. Okay, then in the absence of any questions, I will once again invite the General Secretary to do a quick summary of his presentation in the Twi language for purposes of account stations hearing gathered. So, General, if you can give us a Twi summary.
Abusuafo abusuafo yɛfrɛ mo ha awie yi a na yɛfa akwanya yi so ada Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ase sɛ enra obiara sɛ nandagye ɛkɔ polling station ɛkɔto aba kama yan shadante atinkaboni bia na ene the entire person efrem no say edika ye damase de tosu mienu nso obia nim say enra abato na ya abato mienu ye ode ye di yi mrahye badwafo ahanu aduoson num ena de ye de beyi president na abato no kwa awiye no ye nkonta yabu ekire se sabre ya ye ne mo kasai de NDC yafa mrahye badwa no your majority ewo mrahye badwa mu na election results no nsunsanso no de ye de kom mrahye badwa mu no de ye mfa mankran me declare e declare no wo constituency capital wo mu declare no ho wia asa enu nti de wo mu declare sa atam ya ye gina ha yi the NDC anya free mu 141 sabre ebi wo ha wo nya declare but says ya de oha aduanan baako enti ekese yatra parliament no fa eba sa a majority enti says ya NDC and a new majority in the parliament of the Republic of Ghana na abasai de chrene se President Mahama Mamua obekwa akosha ase no already our majority of parliament ya obetimi ede aye na djuma so de nhihye bia fra bai mu ba ebenya NDC MPs na womo aboa no ma ye de aye adjuma ne santi no yebue parliament ya mrahye badwa mu chiame eye speaker of parliament mra no kire se yen NDC for ene ebepa no owabadi akirefo mienu first deputy and second deputy enunti first deputy no nso eye NDC ene ebepa no nso na eno pa ho a committee si ayede ye adwuma ewo parliament ho no eno nso committees no nyina womo etitrafo ebeye nipa NDC ayi womo gise committees mienu pe public accounts committee and jama committee on government assurances also and constitutional and legal committee uye no free mo a de aka no nyina NDC enti MPP benya pani bi wo ho a ye be friend no ranking member na womo mpanimfo so a womo be wo parliament ho so no ye be friend womo minority leaders enunti eno de nanka ya hunu ano efise mra no very clear and returning officers nso aye wo mo adwuma kama na ye wo ho na amamfo ahyase efrefre ense constituencies ya declare awie no wo ho na electoral commission for na ka se MPP for aba se wo mo pe recounting enunti ye pese e fa akwanya iso na yetu enuanom MPP for a wo mo ye saa nofo na electoral commission akrache for a wo mo so eti saa ne manase nofo se mrabia ni ho a ekire se utimi kohye recounting bia ase ewo collation center de ye friend no recounting no say ya to abawie ewo polling station na ya hwie agu ha kan ya wie ye kan wie a na ye kan de wanya na wo polling agent no wonti ase a no aka say there be me pese ye san kan biem enti de edikan ye be san kan biem ama ye kan eno na wa nti ase a presiding officer betimi aka say ontimi nkan biem se still a wo de ugidi se kan biem a wo twere note e de to so say what request say polling station hono won't take results na sintino a drew collation center or requested for recounting enunti mrabia ni wa echere say obia requested for recounting polling station otimi ko drew collation center na yaka results na wie no na obia ba say my request for recounting mumienko biebie na ka so ne enkan enti ba bia NDC for obia so obi ba sa say oye recounting a munyina mo nan so ehwe say sa adwumadie no ema so ena abato no sunsunsan so yate say ba bi wo ho omo ye wi a ese ye de call region ako declare me pa cha oye declare parliamentary constituency parliamentary election results enye regional capital ni declare no wo collation center ho enunti obi aka so oso anaka ene nkrata e de aba regional level a opekwan abewiamu wa kwantimfi enti mo insist say results e wo ho no obe declare emo bia so ntiase say ya kan a declare wa wie no o san akotena ho say o ko participate in any recounting sabra ene mu kasa ya te say bibisa epese ekoso wo tachiman eni baabi bebre ye besremo ebi kura ka che say electoral commission for say pressure from instruction from above yesremo mrano aye di so o man mu no baabia ni wa e kire say collation officer or are the figures we are who hear permission from chairperson of electoral commission and answer will be from Accra and San will declare results. Enunti sa Accra for now woman per se woman be declare no. Nipa ya to ya ba wo constituency hono. Woman insist say woman be jina ho na woman declare. Na woman ma ho kwan emma nipa baako ukogina wiamu ato aba kromu nyine kogina wiamu ato aba na obi abegina baabi se instruction from above yesi memfamra esunwa yesi memfamra ha na wabedane motumi enkwanta enunti ena ye bo ho kokko na yenim se emra no so nkyere se obi abe declare presidential results apart from chairperson of electoral commission. But Ntiasia Esemunyane say electoral commission no fa presidential results no free soro emesi form. Every the various polling stations bia so ye declare results no. Enunti the results are actually declared at the polling station. Enti se electoral commission for declare no ho na wo copies ya o keka ni nyina si animu a wo so timi hu figures ya eko nationally enti ye ka say ye figures ya pick from electoral commission polling stations across the country no kire say President Mahama odi animu a obedi nkunim na the AC ewo parliamentary level no de enye ye ne aye ye ne aka results are pick from electoral commission returning officers ya wo mo declare yankofo no winners already no 141 de yansaka enunti ne ka say control parliament entino ye hwa nimu se electoral commission obe na juma yie na onkofa Kantambia ma ebenam so ama basabasa bia ba omanum na de obibebi sase adenti na yesusu se wo munye wo mo adwuma yi election ayekomu wo oman yi mu no ankanura yeto aba no wieye ebe nonum no ayiriso a be no nwotwa na no nkron na presidential results no ashase eba electoral commission collation center ho na ye deba party representatives nyina wo ho ye hwemu wi a na de akoma chairperson no no so certify enti radio stations ni television stations yi bebre wo ho a won betimi akọ electoral commission for ho akọ pick certified presidential election results best 2 or 3 hours after the election. Minuanom menemu gina ha ye kasai yenkofo ekosiri pe ewo electoral commission strong room be don hwiri ba akuni ena afe na first results asha ase a eba enunti ema yetrimu ye na yesusu se electoral commission no abopo bi a opese oboabo results no nyina no ohunu de ekro no odi ni nyina beba abebom say 5 o'clock anwumre say results no nie wa bra obia nya akwanya encheck say ha wasesan we ya na wasesan we ya na wasesan we enunti saade a omo ye no de enya ade antiase wo mu a ye bepene so efri say anka first constituency presidential results aba no obia hunu na second one aba no obia hunu enti eguso a ye twen de enya mai no na say disagreement be between the ehunu won kran no ne ba bia ya to aba no ho a eno nso obia betime resilience tracy true eba television so obia be hunu say ni aka about time say ni aka about techiman say ni aka about fantiakwa na sa black box wa I say omo de results no nyina ebegum na anwumre nonum na omo aka say omo announce obi winner na obi loser no de e de how beba o manum enunti ye pese ye ka na ye tu electoral commission for no fo say omo nya de mra no se say omo beye na ye san ka kire o manum panimfo say omo so nsore omo e kan bi ewo mu no omo nsore na omo nkasa enche electoral commission for say enya sa na ye abato enya sa na release abato nsunsanso completely shrouded in obscurity na nyamencha de ya pick your figures from the ground ayenim say President Mahama odi animu ayenim say yanya parliament yawie enunti ye besre say international community for nso a omutie yen oman mu mpanimfo ye mpebi nkankyere aban any electoral commission say instructions from above no say above no any president you chairperson of electoral commission on kan hunu say we there oni hu to me say oma any such instructions na process no enya adwuma na periperi ye adwuma asundwe ene ebetena oman no enti eda mu nyina so na parliament no abusuafo a mutie en se ewia bebo ifra no pa enna election se beko yi a abanti akonwa so na election beko yi amano a sha ase a ohu se aban ni MP akuku dam a wo mo atete ato no e kira say cabinet ministers fisheries minister afoleko order form say brim say wo mo ahohoro nanimu say wa Professor Jambafo Deputy Regional Minister order form Bono East Regional Minister order form enunti so bi wo ha oben na Nakufu Adwa on kan say on save country say on fa telephone frame Mahama say masa the adro no de Apem. Jogate suda form.
Okoboy suda form. Yabuavia Samuel suda form. Omomoda form the door super. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, the General Secretary of the NDC has spoken. The NDC has spoken. I believe that settles all doubts about results trickling in or results that have trickled in so far relative to the presidential and the parliamentary elections. And so we are counting on all of you, not just those of us in this auditorium, but all of you who are watching us across the country. We are counting on your vigilance. We are counting on your bravery.
Anthony Cabo too is down.
He didn't build a dog meat factory. He's down. And Penka is also down, Deputy Attorney General. Yes. So those who are down are so many. But the key... Please, can we have order so that we wrap up? Yes. The key message General has given to us is for us to remain vigilant and to boldly confront any attempts by those who are determined to steal our verdict or our mandate. And so, comrades in Techiman South, we are counting on you. Our eyes are on you. And the destiny of this country depends on you. Comrades in Gomua East, we are counting on you. Comrades in Ablekuma Central, you've been, fantastic so far, resisting the attempt by the MPP who are working with the Electoral Commission to overturn illegally the results as declared. And more importantly, comrades in Upper Dentra West in the Central Region, we are counting on you. President Mahama is counting on you. Ghana is counting on you. Techimai South, Ghana is counting on you. John Dramani Mahama is counting on you. The NDC is counting on you. Serioso, we are all counting on you. We know that you will not let us down. And so it is not over until G. Mensah, the returning officer for the presidential elections, declares John Dramani Mahama as a president-elect. It is not over. Let's remain excited, but at the same time, very vigilant and ensure that we protect the resounding victory that God Almighty has given us in this year's parliamentary and presidential elections. We thank you very much for coming. We will call on you again as and when it becomes necessary to address you. Thank you very much for coming. Yes, Okoboy. DJ, can you increase the song?
Ebusuafo no mienu abo apa ho sima no aduanan. Yeda so asin kunya so enkunya so aye hyehyehyehyehyehyehye. We ye Ghana's election center ana ene. As promised, yede Ebremo. Welcome back from the NDC headquarters. One more press conference. One more treasurer for Penny Johnson, Esiedu Enketia, together with their National Director of Communications, lawyer Sammy Jemfi, has just ended. The final verdict lies in the palm of Yamami Jane Mensah Adukwe Swongo. What's the Enkawan Krabum Pudimantem one a Kingdom 107.7, Kumasi a Kingdom 100.1, Sunyane Aya Kingdom 99.3, Axim Kingdom 99.7. Takra the Kingdom 107.5. Ho in the voter region Kingdom 105.9. Mankesim Aya Kingdom 106.1. Cape Coast Kingdom 96.9. Nkoko and the Tamale Aya Kingdom 105.7. Kingdom Plus 101.9 also in Accra. Tamale North a honomonso Ehrupa. Suraya Isaku Etonkra Edi Free Aya Tamale North. Yanko na yembisa se figures no saying the honso de free eba. It is not over until it's over. Suraya, good evening.
Yes, yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pua. Bibi abakwa de.
Yo, nyamena dum de family ana wi ani na sisi de.
Wi abesho mon kafra. Wo chini ye?
Litini wa wi ani.
Kafra, pentuma be kata otini ani nkomo. Say na Tamale North. Figures no so esitie ewo ho.
So far, the MPP no enya 11,940. NDC 27,214. And a boom enya 111. CTP 95. GSP 13. GTPP 5. APC 25. LPG 19, PNC 36, PPP 30, NDP 8, and ING 11. And rejected in here 873. Now, we are rejecting and I said, yeah, some about Hakakra. They are about 3 hours near Yatiha, so be anti. We are rejected, in Ishasiananka 875. No more, easy police, you now quite say 873. And to when I say a station agent for Nicas or Montiasia or Momushiganini, ECD and yet the same. And to when I say Aqua Tree from some Tito Bidia Band to the same for the winning candidate in Krompa Babedrua for the NDC, Honorable Suhini Alhasa, and Sababedrua. No more on Kanzi, that's why I show more beyond Kanzi in Chile. It's none of course what Tamalino to me.
Surat, when no one quality figures in a way, and I said, dear Nancy and Tia Mokabibia and Tramo.
You need to have different too, no rejected in the society at Samaba. Because a agent in the home put 875. Rejected 875. No more easy no list. Nay 873, meaning 2 and any so. No when I still are money eating OBRT on theatre still are better away in Yatia. Wait, like the way calculate, no way to calculate it till I win your cost into that. I winning when Crumpa by the Drewer, honorable to him. What they drew about there 1 hour in a one song can be any night to I young to any major.
Isaku, my now as you now with the Kosua Butu or Quapim set and penny for Becassa Mohono. We have time to wait. You better try Quapim set the almost Becano, not yes, yet be why. Menso Medase, Papa. And no, I had the free air Tamale North Eba. I was saying Nana Ajen Berima, the senator, Atanasidada. Na wabre pa. And also the elbow. Hey, Unihe. Mamin kwa trouble about one persuasion. Eho ana kechire sewa akoto ebutuo. akoto ntimi anyina so munsa mpia no fa de mra yen na ye misa se eho no so akosisen ansa na akoto ebeba no mame ema nana ajen berema akwaba Senator.
Yes sir.
Madway.
Mejosu.
Na ehye de ene ye hye dan hye.
Be fine.
Ide jam yase. Na day 2 of the election process. What do you chira so far? How far?
Oh, so far nyame adum bibia fine. I think say 1 or 2 incidents I see I was but they can even say bibia ekoso kama. Nyame adum wo hwe even to say parliamentary bepem say be just a 1 or 2 bia achinye kakra bia ba ho. For example, like looking at said the yenu abayi kan say because of 2 votes inti 2 votes no kran so ye spoil ballot. No ho confusion nti no ho achinye nti no over 3 hours ni omra so te ho a yentimi declaration no main fence valid vote no ho ya kan hu do adi nkugu spoil ballot na abam no yesi with difference 2 enti no yenti e ho asem yete ho ma 3 hours ni yentimi declare that results no. So I think say nema be ho a isi ayi na adwuma wi akoka politician no na nema 1 or 2 bia emma enema enkosa de esitimi ko ba me sure say every na nkodu na nwumre ni na no pade na sebe de waria we de wadi nkunim so etime di nkunim so make say so far so good bibia kama
na agensa 2 vote na omu protest wo ho no unsusu se ebia nipa na o protest ne ho ne se 2 ne beso so a ebia betimi krampo ama ebia bracket aba ana bi mpo a obesan de
so we see report na yenu abande bae na we are talking about 27,000 against 11,000
nti 2 vote na nya hwe
27 na me see 2 vote no enye vote papa o eye spoil ballot enye papa enye se vote a ye ja ko bi de hu o eye vote a asay ena obi a record even say 875 ena obi si a record 873 enye vote papa na akase ye gira ko bi de hu ozi ase de me kan say ya kenkan abani nyina ehu say we na ye valid ye fe say vote a ye kan ho na hia o because they are saying they are saying ye wo say record and ye dey adwuma but they are saying they are saying but ye kwa do some pempen so we are 2 vote a asayinti over 3 hours ye ntimi declare results no de na me ntia say ati ntia say ntimi ma wo sa de we say ho a omoda so te ho
Ajen mame enko trobumra meba yebedi nkomo na yahwe number of seats according to report no feel free nipa no mu bi no nsa no signal ben and the sound emawo per your own interpretations na yede ho enkomo ka kire se wa akoto ewo trobo constituency in the greater Accra ka kire bibia boko de
akoja abo nyame adom bibia boko na nso
ye kurekurem say na trobo ehode no sunsun sanso no akosi
akoja abo Mr. Medawase na ye oba eye trobo constituency a trobo de ye ka trobo de trobo sunye papa na empepra me no gusu ka say de me wo eye St. John's eye school ni mu eye collation center na ye fiti eno na ya betina eye collation center ho no ma be pem samre nanka ye hwe enimu senka mo de results ne beba nanka media fo yenye ben yenye bi ede egu abontam ade hye fo nso etie na me no ka say de yegusu ebo mpempen twen ne empanifo nso be de ba betu jana bibia etimi akonkan na situation ba ko a esi e wo ha ne se eye UTV guide ye friend bochi na oye se o take visuals kakra se ne be ya nkofo nso betimi nya bi ahwe na eye party agent ba ko bibi nsi yentimi mfa ne din entu jano wade abrante ne fun asai fon no abobo na sumu a enya asem keto ama me no ka sai die aposifo aso ne pechi ama they say dem de na kwhye posi kemu omo de ne ko eye police for afeye ama ma koto tena no won sensem bia oni boy ni eyiyi ano wetimi nam so wetimi asai guy ne fon no enti ne be me na se bibia beto fem bia ye mfa nka me ye tiefo me no ka sai die
say wa party agent no a waje nsem troni camera ene ne phone asel no na wasa abu na gusu a wo kira sa police fo akire no e de enti na wontimi fa ne din no ntodwa fa wo ne din afa todwa
Bɛmɛ na ɔmo ma yehu sɛ wohwɛ party agent card na ɛdani kom ni kura ni din ni kura wɔde ade akata so. Wohwɛ kura enye yie. Ɔne aposifo no so bonto ko entokwa kɛseɛ pɛnya ba ɔmo bɛka aposifo ni bi bɛka ɔmo timi kye ni hye ɛyɛ aposifo ka ni ma yɛ sɛ ni ka sɛ die. Aposifo tu ka sɛ pu ya. Mini baby ɔmo de ɔmo kɔm yɛ sure sɛ ɔmo de ni ko aposifo aso ɛyɛ akɔtoto na no.
Okay. And so far situation no is under control oh.
And yet two of them say a party agent no say be a NDC ni. Into so share a year figures na eba out na and kwa money ni pano. And also can be ana ebia before a buyer with me a brandy a friendly butcher efun etime she from ma and a cameras ni na asaya to say the akwe ye ne kesepa. Me no ka say the higher butu ye pa to say nanki ye na ye chance kon ba be my figures no ba ni akwe ye di omo so mo chance ka kama atmosphere na ye den aba fama so betimi di figures na ye den amayen.
Agoto would them papa enya asam ketwa kwaso abutu St. John's enya grammar school mo na abutu yi St. John's grammar.
St. John's grammar, Emma school, Papa B.
Jirawa natural grammar ni bi abraswa oni enkenkan grammar ni bi na ehu di akosi nya misra ho.
O sinya misra me da se.
Mo yemfri St. John's grammar na yentu fa enko Tamale Central ho na Steven Buache Amwa ewo. Steven
Akra
bibia bako de.
Nanya dom bako.
Sofa na men sofa na enko anim.
Yo electoral commission at the about one na abatu dwa about be 130 na ahomache no ho na MPP parliamentary candidate na onto no ho akaka epice na odwen say by say she kakra abem na so ntia say ye exama obopene asensan krata ntia make say president MPP enya 29,295 and NDC enya 46,104. Boom, Enya 131. CPP Enya 82. GFP Enya 8. GCPP Enya 5. APC Enya 25. LPG Enya 16. PNC Enya 34. PPP Enya 18. NDP Enya 12. Independent Enya 5. Valid vote 75,734. Rejected votes 1,046. Total vote cast 76,078. And the parliamentary now, presidential NDC and Sour Tamale Central. Yama parliamentary. Shanko Menina Airplay and Dr. Ibrahim Anyas and then Honorable Ibrahim Mutala and the parliamentary. MPP Enya 33,627 and NDC Enya 41,196 vote cast 75,451 rejected 449 total valid votes 75,002 and the parliamentary now honorable Mutara and a fire our Tamale Central Constituency. Now, there are evidence of one year on church offensive edging come my young say and Asunke and Obia Airpay our Tamale Central Constituency.
Steven, ya menchira papa any man body free Tamale Central. Cause what to ho? The best ye bianso me asonte ye nyam point. Steven Boatiamwa eton credit free Tamale Central in the northern region. Ana wodin samu aba. Efia mwaniwa owiafe Iron Lady ewo enya sotium. Efia
Akodi abo.
Hey, Efia nipa ira yo modua.
Oh, wafa. Menayo.
We dada. Empenete say wuti dua wu yase a wani nkum. De akwe wani beda akum. Efia boy nkomo enya sotium. Say na honsam ne setie.
Akodi abo beda se papa. I say a city and rat as a frat, and also still about to empesso. Any upon it, Yabubia, and run a do the show in any collation center, or Dogon or senior high school. Any a bomb pempesa, and Ryan and Tonton, if you have no more in Yasam get one. And I'll pay about to commission, and I say, easy and then we see for Hanum no. akeka polling centers vote ahodo eba ye ne bebre na abobom ma figures ni bi kra ho no mo a medical kra de aba na wie ebo be se no mienu pepepe na political party bi ni agents bi nti yentimi fa di entu JCC a oyoba o raise concern say an is officials no one more frase tabulation no one more keka figures ni nyina bom ni nya certified results ediama anya so to constituency ni nyina nti sa tabulation no mo frase kwa dada tese wo gusu tese wo keka ne ma bom ni nya full results no ni etimi so ede aso ye yetifo na ebo be se no mienu di koya na sa agent political party agents no oba mu na ofrase so o kasa na o kire se an say yisi official no or yet tabulation na o susu say ombo ebia polling center MPP enya say NDC nya say ombo na political parties ni nyina no agent no obi ehu say calculation say no oye no because asase no na yisi official no wo mo te wo no mo akasa tabulation wo mo keke bibia bom na tese na akaka krakra na se ye wie enso ma me ni raise sa concern no na se wo mo san ko wo mo chi bio we ko fu bibia foforo ye nyina kwa ye hwe ni mu abato commission ye ma me gine mensa di kaka 24 hours tie nwumre no onum die ka ye hwe nim na se de ne ma kika ko na anya so tun constituency ye polling centers ye 293 edoso ankasa fiti enra ye bedu hanom no anope kwa ne yetimi ko fie ko dware ye asa ye ti aba center hanom bio aba collation center hanom bio wa ye to aso enti sisi no ase de omo start ye ni nyina ayekwa enti omo san so start from class 1 tabulation no wo ma start na for example ma me say say yisi official na wo mo ye tabulation no wo mo kike figures na bom no bia polling center de obefe bia na so boso ema agent ni nyina ehu say we de no no kika bom no mo nyina tue nya figure ba ko na enkonko ba say yisi official na nkwa na eye wo mo susu say bia na ensesaye bi etimi abem enti so obo na se ba bi nya kwota na agent no wo mo atre say aha enye sa aha ye say enu nti na sa political agent no political party agent na raise sa concern na sisi de wo ma start bibia fofo nti ene de ye be ha bio a bia da se na bia be sa ba bio
efia ne na je se enasam na yiri o
enya sam ketu akodi abo obia chechi enye we na be so ya chu ma mi kwa what say we kwa na be so ya chu ade akaka kire bi na certified result ni nyina ye nsa aka no ma mi raise this issue no let's say san ko back e ko fe bibia foforo nti na say ye beka say ye be wie ni mani mi ye pa de enya possible because ha no centers ne dos nti circulation ye kika ne me nyina bo manya certified result no e be de say ye be wie ni mani mi ya enti anya so ti constituency de enye collation center da so buha aprosi fu buha asoja fu buha fire service fu buha nya sam ke to na ba ko bia wushi asoja ni said o mo siesi o mo ho no enya sam ke to enti de esi wa ha no
na kira se afia so hwe ni din na no mo besa da ho no mo biem amade achitina
nya mi amemu die na pa die no nsia bebo no menya sure say e bia na yewie se nya nsia bo na yewie die na se e ya adum bi keke because centers ne doso nti ye ki kan bom no figures no enya asem ketwa nti be ma ya che wa ha no pa
ajen berma wa ha wase wodam na se de asia de je se ne wo sa de bankuta no ko ho nya sa de akomede wo yam afia me da se afia mo ni wa o ya fe e wa nya so tium na enya so tium no nipa na wate so eyeye maame Shirley Ayoko Botwe Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. Okay. And there was one quobium. I know what Jim Diama Dr. Kisi. Tieni Mwara send ye kwakwesi ho. Again. Yeah. Why follow kakra? So far, Electoral Commission are sure and said 24 hours after the election. No, Obe declare Amasisi Ampuromo the letter by official letter said by 5 p.m. Now you declare International Conference Center. Wabra abonunum. Sabre tsunami ensa ana abo. Akadon hrim yenu. Ususu se excuses a hodwo and the complaints a hodwo and the banter to banter be a chassis, especially the akoso ewo Tamale Central onabu suhini honi idea. 2 hours yake Electoral Commission betime meeting demand na wakai.
Yeah, Okwati say easy statement or the buy no making it clear say se enema nyina guna kwama wonim di ntia wonya resource na ote ho omfama Ghana fo na sebe ayam hihie ne obi twen we ne ade nyina entimi mfiri ho enti se wonya efe ne se resource no nko ade a wo se ye ode ma Ghana fo na Ghana fo nso etimi ehu na ehu se ya ba ekotu esusa so ni but se bepeme sa bre se isi na ewa ahoboa eso a obetimi declare election de I think say isi no betimi aka ba se de ye ka se isi no nso enye na dwen se oba be kasa a kire Ghana fo abra ahoboa no enso ye enti minim se de niema sitie bia no sa ahoboa no eso a na isi ni ba bonte ne Ghana fo aba be kasa a kire Ghana fo se aba yeto ye no ehun sunsa so ni
Ajen so duam na menko ahoma no so emra na me ne panimpa wo no ana ye kofa bai na wasatu franka diama Liberal Party of Ghana LPG yewra Kofi Akpalu ewa ahoma so yene no eni enkomo yenim koma wode eba na mum kakum yeje no wakwakuo na nkasa enum yewra Kofi Akpalu ya mo ahawia yi
mejo so minia
LPG
yakonkwa
LLPG
Somiha na yankonkwa
yada se papa your excellency na we said the process ni si kwano a LPG mu betimi aso Ghana fo ha
oh awie dia ni so ma che otiefo nya no bia tokwano yakoku bia so tokwano yantini ankote de epeno na so nana de danko akufo ado ye krata ya hye bibia e college bibia chete wawe ni ntino ye mani trinkwa nyame aye na domo amana kan we ni for the second time
and tonight say we there Liberal Party of Ghana officially more congratulate NPP and Nana Danko akufo ado say per momo calculations momo aye ne de wadi nkunim ti mo bana baso say wadi nkunim the second time
obi phobia no wetu mugya no phobia ba because obi a okuta red pink sheet bi there o be establishing with them so I just say if you are a serious political party but you are establishing with them you are establishing now what who be is it if and run and die you yeah bibia you know bibia appointee say papa no I win for the second time you mani trinkwa
Yerad answer enye too early say what they such comment baba because you may not say crano da some
na mata it what you search me malus muze malus ati obi awe ni ondo unzo wa we na we so e ti ne lu ohun na dia bobo ye mbo no tokurum ene se bia je kokko bi obi bobo obi e bobo obi a kuta ne result e ti wo kan bo ma utumi hu eti yakubu ado awe no we so make the god awe na body bedo ana we so make that day when you na ya we yakubu ado kwa na we ne ye eni akan na ya we mata
yera yenim say less than 15 minutes ana NDC for a press conference a wo chirim say wo mo so no per their tabulations and calculations no wo mo awi ni kra mpo ma wo mo bet say 147 seats in parliament wuti a press conference ni bi
manager me minister da jira mi kuti sa press conference papa we press conference so ko ha o so kuti we press conference so ko ha o so kuti ade no clear papa na we so that you know we dey be na betima ka o le meje no opia ni won ma o be maka te enye kubado na we o we never run off there so the meje no yeah, parties na kanu ya mo home modern so boy home modern dey and I got I didn't cover enough we na kwakwa trade fight between Nana Akufo-Addo and John Mahama and Akufo-Addo afrepo no the way no simple as so we I did thinking there
Your answer na major one on several occasions wabra na Ghana ya approach this election and Kofi Akpalu di two just say wonu nkunim dia wo bedi na fi we no as president no enya nipa nsa no adwuma nyankopon bohye nkomhye honkonko no ana ni wadi nkomo se sia no a o congratulate obi no honkonko de hwama pa wo ho o ma anya de
odi mu yamo sai na sabre kwa me no kasa kwa no ninia nya hu kokura da ro aka me tiase ayi o man mba bi amakwa nyina twa me ho ahia aba be so bi amakwa eh eni nya me atumara kwa aka me wai kasa onyame enne da o no to na bia esene ta jo pe no ye o ja je aha jo pe onu nyame jo pe eno ye nti wai nyame pe no ye.
To contribute. Let me assure you that Africa can work. It is up to the rest of the world to look beyond the prejudiced and sensational images and recognize Africa as the continent of the future.
I think say enkoma hodo a yene no adie nyina no eye ade a moti ase na moti niye o kirem se ono nso se wotena kire na se ohwe niema na so cheke nioma bibia dia dance se mampani akufo ado and the NPP wo mo adi enkunim enu nti wode congratulation message ede ama nana ado dankwa akufu ado a wo kire mu no na babia ha mekakra ene question busa no ana ekate ye no a manya ansa no ene babia mebusa ne se hon konkono ana edi ni hwamo because for all you know na Kofi Apalo ekirem se enkunum dia wo bedi wo Ghana ha no ebe kiki NDC na kiki NPP na no kra no enye nyankopon sa no enye ni pansa no adwuma eye hon konkono eye prophecy nkomhye ana ede ne banti aha me se ni nyina no akate na nso no aberepam yesaka no a ye de no ebeba again.
Yeah, I think say ura Kofi Apalo ne nsɛm ɔde bɛtu dwa na ɔkɔ election ɔkɔ contest and wohwɛ sɛ de wasi awe pɔtɔɔ na na sɛ ohu sɛ de wasi awe pɔtɔɔ na sɛ gya ɔturo yinta wo ntɛntɛm paa so by sɛ ɔno ɛna ɔse wanya ne pin sheet ɔyɛ flag bearer anaasɛ ɔyɛ obi a ɔpɛ mampani adie nti ɔhwɛ ne tabulations a wayɛ ne adeade na so hu ne sɛ mampani akufo ado na ɔlidi aba no a woman ne tirim kwa obi antime nye we emfam fini nsem eye contest no so ko obi but ohwe ba bia ne ma ka akro timu se da bi wakọ na eso wadi nkuguo enti wadi tirim kwa ema mampani akufu ado a atin se ye to abawi a omo a omo di nkuguo no this is what they supposed to do and I say we ni ade a eso omo ye na eye fe obi a friend yonko ni bi aka chen se be ma ye call you na so mentimi enti wode nyame ayi wado na wokɔ a utirim kwa next time mesan so babiem na aboa ma democracy na na se kemame nkabi no ayefe na niema atimi akonkai enti ne nsema odi betu dwa ne de obi a ne ngi ho akyi yenye yi wohwe NDC for so press conference o mo so maye a na obusa na wakase o masa ade ne de wawe a ohun se wawe ba hwe NDC press conference a o mo so kremu se ade no o mawe ne a o mo hwe adim se ye maame Jane Mensa so e de ba betu dwa na o mahu se wo mo na adi nkunim ba de ba ko wo mu ne se wo hwe NDC press conference no maye na from anuna ene nyina no o mo nhye da emma clear picture no se de esi etie o mba no makase bia ye nya majority e wo parliament enkunya do sen mo calculations amaye mo coalitions amaye no percentage sen eni kura mo presidential percentage sen na John Mahama ikura sen na eye na Akufo Addo enso ikura this anema hudu bia ese omo
de betudwa
omo ma Ghana fo nyina atimi hu so wo hwe John Boadu so press conference ya o de Ghana fo call omo strong room ma omo chechire mu pin sheet a omo age from all the polling stations no no omo hwe so omo de omo calculations a omo atimi a project omo be percentage omo hwe anim se omo nsa bitimi aka ndi so far ne de election de sa ndi so bitifi a me ma oyem nhihyew memma sebe wani mbre wo ho se NP fo abaye press conference wa be chiechim de on pension aba so mo ewene NDC fo nso aba be ka so ma wene awie eme obi akochichi obi asa memma no ntu akoma even almighty America Trump ankasa till the last drop Trump was still na no olusu
ye
o ti ase still na no se olusu ye enti election the politician that's how they are wono anim se aba me kwa pre-cramp no minya enso se enim krofo a chinchina atwan wo so mbewe ne aba ye ba battery ba ye nyina ye te akra enim se ebi hunya 3000 vote ebi nya 1000 vote but still na no mo se ombewe ne aba na ye kwa koto nti politicians there
anu kwada se wa kwa akira agen wo hwe a figures yi bi e ba no a minya so se ba ko mpodi waduru 500
the politicians there that's how they yanti mema obia tifie mana komentu na ye na we sisi na ye hu na de nye hwe electoral commission figures na wo ho o de ba batudwa ama bibia to atwa because elections no yen krampo na sebe yen ko contest ni bia ye adwuma no ye timi tenase e de ani kaka kase ade we ha na ekọ ade we ha na ekọ sei na akwa kuduru ye ko events collation centers na ye the pension ni nyina ade apart from all the polling stations oti ase enu na omo tie kingdom ebeka ya me ye report anwumre ne de ma dawru abla abobese no isia ene fam ho ba bi me ye oka kwenof me gi ababe 8 polling centers me yes aga gracious ni na me dawru ya me ka che dawru se oka kwenof constituency no asesa oti ase based on ebebe ababe 10 polling centers a minya figures no e de ba tu dwa no me ka che dawru se oka kwenof no akonya no asesa based on sa figure akra ye kura man ampani ampa ne final verdict ne ba ye de betu gwa hu se ampa se akonya na asesa ama NDC awe ne seat no entu your political party na okọ abato so a na up to baby ye dui untimi hu
se wadi nkunim
ana se wadi nkugu a
na se yenya hu politician na
yes enti na je se aba no wankasa na sebe na unnim de o pese we achieve e election 2020 na okọ enim
Ajen medase papa nana ajen berema ana wo se wo hwiensie nim go ho no wobubum na ja onam so kobasa ma me nkwatama east na me ne na ahyele eni enkomo future MP ewo ho na ofa na tete
ofa ne do ofa ne bo hu
ojeko
ofa ne ojemna
mo mayent ewu every time east say na figures in city
yo me da say ube piem wotema isa anya ba bidru senia eno a yedi abato no ehhehwe so no ube piem wotema isa ye woto political presidential candidate almost Sunday ewo for presidential ube piem wotema registered voters 101,797 and they registered voters. There were 237 polling stations that was in my East Hanom. Now, total valid voters, no, 74,099. Total ballot rejected, 1,459. Total vote cast, no, 75,558. Edima Tema hit now that presidential NPP 35,392. NDC for presidential 37,940. Boom 656. CPP 23. GFP 19. GCPP 3. APC 15. LPG 19. NPC 3. DPP 12. NPD 7. And an independent candidate 10. Into we came what Mahanoma presidential candidate no between NPP and NDC no NDC 37,940 and NPP 35,392. Now for parliamentary, line say there were 3 candidates. Honorable Nikwate Titus Glover, any Isaac Ashai Odamse, any Joseph Ajay Ajayete. Now for Tema East into a Senamidi Kayano, you were 237 polling stations. Total vote cast 75,112. Rejected 641. Total valid votes voters 74,471. Now titles Glover 32,230. NDC Emma Isaac Ashai Odamti Onojuna and Onya 41,668. Boom, Air Joseph Onya 578. It will be PM Watema East Hanoma for parliamentary. Isaac Ashai Odamti Enya 41,668. Ena title Enya 32,230. It will be PM Hanoma. Senior EC4 declare and Chester Isaac Ashai Odamti and the offer parliamentary candidate Ewotema is for 2020 elections. It do desire when a course Ewotema is.
Na minim say aya honorable ni kwatai titles Glover Daniel Krasa soswe. Yebeka say mo friend Shatawale anisa Ewotema East ho. Na ne ho odomo anisa owo fans pa na nyasam ketwa. After say what ya no Emma Openi Ashai Odamtin ba ye. Sena grounds no esi etie.
Yo meda se ube pie mu wo ahanoma aha ashada abo aye the pa na jama omu di fee collection center edi Kotema New Town or NDC office na esa wonin ensa okachere. Aha ashada aye the pa esam say NDC fonso money age say and then also omitnya afa the parliamentary candidate Ewotema East Hanom.
Na nyamishra papa why adie
Nsumi da sepa
ye nuaba na shele Ewotema East na eho ana onimnyamfo ni kwatai titles Glover Tema East Shatta Wale adronko wada for me again this particular seat aya onwa
obodobede obodobede so share titles the first time I buy or the 3 votes ne buy na FNMP3 into 3 votes no de win ye into na contest na emodin but the next election with me etwe imagine mu kakra na nka bi a edipa hu si bi a ba bi adu no enko betimi ato aso na watintim na nka bi a wa widen margin ne kurampo akonkan wo hwe Odamti ya sabre wono so aba na I think say wo hwe ho na panina ye MC ewo ho and why adwuma ne amanfo so anante ehu when it come to parliament na ne ka say dynamics ya na e bibrebe mpo echen presidential no bi a obeye MC obi kurampo ha o ye MPP ni ba bi a papa ya boa no kwan bi so papa yi afa kwan bi so aboa bi a ne ba na se bibi ntino obeto no ato na ba de ama no ba wo hwese de nemasi ekona ankwa yes sketch and brass chetema isifo nyina asesa o madwen e free NPP amanyuku no ankwa yes e bia MP no nkwa na ho ahi wo hwe a presidential no so saa no mampani akufu adu elusuye e de ma John Dramani Mahama enti meka setema isifo no ye o madwen se this election 2020 ni de omo ne MPP for N90 ombeto abade tia omo na abem ade ba ko ana manfo hu ne se factor ma ni Odamti yutim be ye MP na se bi aginja nkrofo ka moturity a omo ye se papa be ye MC yesu we di sika bi ni ade ade o maka ho asema a day before election de ete ya ne se ya che papa yi edna kwa akoshima ma ade achi ma demonstration course wo ho ne ade ade anti ne binum kura hu ne se Africa de mudua bo pa kura de ne wo de aye mo na ade ne ne beto ama no ka de BCBS so ati se ni nyina aka ho na ama sa nkugo na ba ewo Tema East
aje hu ne se Ashai Odamtin ne dibra wonya ye as MC you know a contribute to ni nkunim dia wadie
pa se uhwe constituency bi aditi sana se unya beye MC na se obo adwuma oni nipa dinkita ho yi a o contest a eboa wo se uba beye MC ya eje de wa ye MP ya o ti ase wo ye MC ya wo 4 years ana se se mampani no enyiwa wo 4 years ya oni mampani nyina beye adwuma saa enti se uba na wo gire wo ho ye adwuma yi a and so ye MC ya okura mpo de owo upper hand so be ye mpudwuma more than obi a ye MP ewo ho because wo de wo na constituency ni nyina da wabam sika bia wo mpotam wo nyina wo na eba na wa wo ne mpedefo atala kyese ampa ye kwa we nye ye bridge wo yebu ye light we nso enti yenye enti so ye MC na so utimi boaboa enipa na no nipa na nante ukrom ho eye adwuma abra wo yiyi mu a eboa wo ema so wo contest a utimi dinkudim wo ye MC so asabe ye mfa party color enhwe wo mu se aban bi na yi wo ba but obi a hu ni se una wo ye MC ewe krumasi una wo hwe kru ni nyina so enti se utimi ye wadwuma se de se na se onya akwanya se o contest election ewe the same eye municipality ni mu ana se constituency ni mu a eboa wo na mgidi se no eka ho bi na ama eye epani no enipa bi ehu no a ende watimi ababetu eye ni Kwatei Tatos Grover
aten ye wo enipa ni bi nso ewo honom a omo rise as MCs DCs anomo di bedi MP the first time no okofie osusu se na that same person susu se we there we MC you know we very good we close to the people name no obey MP no as the love for that person no the fusion na take place am the first time yasa wona tikosi won kofie and ye wo bi wo hodom so a we MC ni bi pen we DC ni bi pen wa prim so beko MP several times am the man for a reject no na difference we no eba ema obi wini nurse obi de wontimi enko
okon edume bi aya na eye enipa na nkasa nso esu ene ne ban eno nso ewo ho constituency bi wo ho a ye pewasem pa but ye mpese obey MP because nipa na oye MP ne ye pe na ono asem mo echen wo de obi nso wo ho nso a oye MC obey MP a ne first 4 years ne ya ho no because said o si kasa ye efa bia na MP bia na wo ho kasa ye se me na me MP ankase me na me MP ankase ne ye de akonwa ne ma no a afokoduro no hu se da bi se enye se ni na tienti no wantimi am performance kwakodu sa ampempenso no na ama ye to abatia no obi so ye MC ohun ni se MC de e obi na appointed no edne betena ho ba se onya contest ne to abama ne se pe me modern mo na me de abaye MP enti e basa na afia homaso enso abasa nipa kronim na afi no woni nipa ne kita hodie se na nkete first no na enti se abiem se mpedifo aka se ano ede gebosia no nye no ana editua enti eduru mebia nipa epetumi a se de osi ene nipa eye no onya benya tumi ni wi a na afi woni nipa ne ntematumi ate de kai se MP bia no kuma sentimental we bi nipa bi eto abadeti ano omso opani no fi so omto ababa no oduru krom ha na waruo ne grass no kenkan graphic no watwam you see okenkan graphic okay omu se nipa take no kenkan graphic but onhwe kuro no kura mpo no omu se nipa ogro no watwam ti grow for se beto abati ampa ne ato abadi etia no enti eniema ama nipa gina so to abati tu parliamentary no ya na doso pa me wo ba bia obi catch them MP say MP be ye MP ni nua ma no mu ade ogro mo bie omu kodwom omu fra government na di kodwom mi wa so nkomo ne mote ho no enye sa na nanka nhye ne tie ba se mu nua be ye MP ndi ase mo ba dwuma na se ma me maso
ma pempam Africa
way ma pempam government ni me ba wa bruchie ne ntoma papa bi na se mo de ba dwuma ba be di dwa enti ohun ni sa se papa ne be ye MP na ama ne nua ma no adwie de ne ye beto atia no ne enu nyina ayeden ayepe enti sometimes na ya parliamentary no niema eboa ma bato no timi ekoso me dos but this election ye trust na se ye dissect na se ye dagese na ye bie mu a ye be manfo ahom level na na me ka cheka dachi wa se nipa be lusu na ye nim de enti o mbe lusu no mu lusu wi a na ye be ka kire wo mu
I see. Ebusia no mi ensambo apa hu sema no aduonu enum aha ye Ghana's election center live on Kingdom 107.7. We are live from Accra. Ena yene mantam dunsia ni nyina nso eche. Where the friend say Ghana's election center. Wosa hwe live ewo Kingdom TV no eso. Nana Ajen Berima ana meneno atenasia yedi nkomon kakra na figures no ba na eba. Ajen mamemfa scenario mienu bi entwam na yenhwe hawa yebetimi asua de free mu. Ajen se wo hwe constituency bete se lezokuku a 20 years ni from the year 2000 candidate bia whether NPP or NDC will be anko 2 terms da. So what they compare other constituency bi or Ghana hanomu a nanka ye mia me de bosome frɛ ho Bosmefre Honsono from 2004. Candidate be go 2 times that. I remember I said from 2004 to 2008. Na Nanaya Oforikregu or by as an independent on the time crampo and a district no electricity ebaye 2008 one more etutiano Emma Che from Pong so every NPP mu and ebaye 2008 to 2012 and one more tutiano Emma Joyce Akundai and so buyer from the same NPP and I want also ebaye from 2016 and a primary no one more a one ago Emma nipa from buyer and Tebekasa from 2004 till now candidates in about 4 years comparing to Lozokuku nso saa na akwaye NDC about 4 years and NPP about 4 years and I'm putting say obi beba from the same party and quite say the same person who go 2 times I just say what the sign ma we gu nsani ani a etrese Ghana ya nyini wa manyosem mu and I say we vote based on personal hatred ebia nipa we the yempa na asemuntia
ogunso this we no say constituency bi o ha 4 years yes candidate na ebe mu ne ahwe say amagana post bi nyini wa abatu ma na say nyini ya enheda nye yi papa je say oto obu ase na wo ya assessment no da constituency ni mu yi asa ne watimi aba eduru ba bi a had 4 years pe no eno so timi ye adwuma na to constituency for the team ye dey had over 4 years ayen 20 ana from ra na to nkrofo team man you say ye woni pe bi organ ha na na meka say ade e be chia me ato aba omo nkrofo a omo kobusu omo say abato we ne ye ntoma hwan
Kingdom
edi constituency bi o ha na ya masade na ba be hye nkrofo adwunim oh ye dey 4 years bi aso last 4 years botoma manyoku and 4 years we dey aduru ye so etimontoma ye na ye nso ye mra na saade na ekoso a so hwe constituency ni bi nso ho so a enipa na ho no bi nso ho so we wan ba say omo expectations from omo member of parliament no ebi omo meet in that 4 years in tem and say ya meet that expectations ne dey ama saade ko na ye ntra from so hwe but say nipa your constituency bi na ebre bi atwa na kasa na tie but eduru mre bi no na ba ko bi aba wa bɔ ne ho mɔden tina yɛ dɛ yato no so sɛ ne ne onko da nim enti dynamics ne yɛ bebrebe sɛ duru mre bi a nipa ne hwɛ animu sɛ enipa de mfinjia nan ama no obeye bibi asa ne de kakra nso kra de yɛ de
aka so no so ma me kwa homa no so emra nana me da se oh ena de ewie ya ebe pia fa kyira ha ma me ne nana ekɔ da ko JB ɛwɔ adwira sɛkyire dumase eno so ewo asante manta mu na eno so eye seat ba ko a NDC ani wo hu ye papa ana NPP so ani wo hu ye papa na eye me de se JB ana wo ho akura masamu akwa babiem
Ghana's #1 TV presenter Uncle Jabo
Kingdom 107.7 FM
Adwira sɛkyire dumase Bueno,
you are going to avoid Aquabana. Mamaka people say, me war, electoral commission, regional head of a Honomod Center, a Honomo, and now me want to see and certified results are ever in Nano, it mean now at the match for native also of near Koso. Now, you say the electoral commission, regional office, they declare only the parliamentary results. Because only the presidential results, because the parliamentary results has already been declared over the coalition center at the district level. It's in the say Edra Social Dumase presidential results, and I'm in second or Hanamusino. Let me say the new patriotic party, the NDC, NPP rather, sorry, NPP added 25,079. 25,079. NDC 30,254. NDC 30,254. GUM 328. CPP 50. GFP 13. GCPP 20. APC 20. LPG Kofi Akwalu 28. PNC 30, PPP SO 10, independent candidates 33, and NDP SSO area 10. Na total vote cast area 57,133. When I rejected ballots area 1,285. And no area such address Dumase presidential results. So if you come your results in the door now, I'm certified. Achuma will be just south. As a so Edo Hanumusea. NPP 58,109. NPP 58,109. NDC 13,827. NDC 13,827. GUM 333. CPP 56. GFP 14. GCPP 4. APC 5. LPG 20. PNC 6. PPP 11. NDP 12. Independent candidates 20. Total vote cast 73,279. And a total rejected ballots 862. And no Achuma will be just south. Mamma also confirming Mampong constituency there and farmer a chief in a Mampong. Mampong NPP 39,565. NPP 39,565. NDC 12,380. NDC 12,380. GUM 208. GUM 208. CPP 25. GFP 9. GCPP 7. APC 12. LPG 13. PNC 10. PPP 9. NDP 13. And independent. NDP 11. And independent 13. Total valid vote cast 52,969. And a rejected ballot so 707. You will suit up and this is one of the areas and
JB,
William.
JB, in Suta Kwama be poso diano, Ubeso Bodrium na madame waba na what the fasha wencheho, mebasa by Salmasa Bejen Wefrey wenche. Why? Na main dame homeless is here. Mebania Bejen. Nana ekwa dako JB ewo eye edra search the dumase ene atwuma nwa be just out there ana wode baby no kasa wokita in Suta Kwama be poso so ede na me so mfenhye no botom enche bia mekwa kwaje afiri ho na ajem berema prepare na wode ani akirem ewo Accra International Conference Center sanse akadon hwere baako ene simanu aduonu ensia 1 hour 26 minutes na electoral commission kire se obebobo abano na we declare why na winie why na lucy when it comes to the presidential no na ajem berema be ya hoboa na wode ani akirem nti wo pentem se na yiyase nkonya ajen
Aza.
Masa ni say. Aje wo be ko to me how again. My number of seats reports ba kire say na wo motete so a wo mo LOC ai nei akodi baby a shift akodi baby fufure. Signal ben ana send the ama wo mo a wo mo be ko parliament no.
Agugro politician signal bi an signal ma wo mo. Kuma say politician ebia no signal ma obia wa o obia mfa signal bia anye hu NDC MPP gumakua donko obia mfa signal anye hwi gwagu okun senka omo de signal ye bibia enka nye tibremu ni o enka nye tibremu ni yese politicians no titru kroma say ne yade ba ko pene kum wo mo enso ye bo ba ko a na ba ko ti akire san ya na enwe otin hama we tan so anka kon obegbo ne hwene saa babbo ne hwene saa na akum saa ne nua ne tim no okọ onnam ho saa na yade ne bia bo no on so de na nam ho saa na tim no no so de ne kọ enti kroma de politicians o mo pick signal bia but they ade ne tie ne say yesi sikan a se ekum ho ahwana afeso na se maso a
sika edi aboa kokosa titere ho
se afeso ne masa asika no so na ntakrabo bi adim ni kana nko dwane sa na ese ke kruma politicians o moye se ade yi a edimi nua we ahwefo mu yi ese mehwe manam yi ese mehwe me ho yi wo sa akwa we se so ese me ye sa ne manema we se ne boa especially ye wo kroma se ye wo MPs a omako asan baba so mo nsu ahwe ye to abatia no emo koi esan bai ba se na wansu ahwenti ni asa to abasa de tia ne biem eti na meka se kroma se omo peke signal bi amfa signal anya hwe omo ba de ompe so omo ye na no ba be ye but ebra so se Ghana for se ye to abade atia obi a me de me hwe ne se reason e de to abati esa nipa kro no boa ye mpuntuo boa ye nkanko ana ne ho ye mahi keke ofiri maban mu watre mu ache enti ama ne nko ye de sa ne ma na to abade amfa so obi a ma sisan ye samra se bedwafo mu no emfa so obi a ma so but ye mmodin se enipa we ye tuti ano no saa de we se ti ne ye tuti ano enti asomasi na awo ba no saa de we saa de no be so ye ma ye njo ba ye no so ye saa de na ma ya na so onye enti ye ade a se Ghana for no ene ma politician no ehya ase so mbesua bibi afiri mu ni nyina ne se ye to aba edi tia obi se tema isi ya to aba de tia ni kwa teta to go ba shata se wonko adenti ne to aba tia no shata wali opena asem ti na ho ye hye ana se ye de be ya but ye se ya ma title to bi amfie dumienu wa mono ho modin wa ha ne hanti ni ato tia no ni odamte ba wo ye hwe sa ha ne ha ba ye adwuma wo ha ma ye modin se obeye sa adwuma na ma ye wa anya ma ya na yen aka se ye ka se title so enya de because we anya ma ye nti ye to abati ano onso ba the same thing wa anye enti ye to atia ba ye se title so atena so ache title so ye ho ye na hi ena okogina ye ano wo sa na wo to nwom eno ne nka hwe
aden se ye hwe se candidate ne ba ye expectation as electorate no wa anya ma ye nti no won kona from ra aden na kire se lozokukufo wo munim abato pa
se ukaso munim abato pa na meka se eno so begina se edi enti ne eto abati a MP na no wote so no 4 years se wonko e ma bo from ra fufu enso ba na edi enti ne eto abati a no se koye se aha de 4 years nkwan ne eto abade a ene fa so bi ani so but ye hwe se lojokuku papa yi ba ye no adwuma a wa ye no e se eto ano so adwuma a wa ye no enso ye ni ye ntene nsan afo from ra Messi say ye to abane saade a ye beka se munim abato because ye de say Lord Kuku ade ehia ye pa ne say ye pe toilet facility ye implement me anye bia maye ye gya ye na wo mpo ano ye mpe saade ni biem sanitation e ye poor e wa ha enti ye pe obi o boye ma sa sanitation problem ye timi asolve empu ba ye wa boya me ye timi asolve ye nto ano so no ye nko ye nim ye next problem ne say benya adwuma me mabuna ye enti ye mfa nkoto ne no mo ye na ni saade enti mi nkonkai na mo akoye se ne ho ye hyin wa tena so ache wa baba akonko no obi mra ne mfa nto abade a emfa so bia emma so emma ye
aden medase
mati bema
di woni me din kra no
me de men kra about me ko
okay asa wa won ka bi ntia me won so won ka mam Nana Ajen Berima the senator we ya wapaja ne moyi wo kwanso wonkoi wadan ne ho samantwantwan wo kwa kwagidam e wo Accra International Conference Center ho ana the final verdict from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission Jane Mensa Mrs. Wade eba mamenko adenta na mene minua ba mia me wafa asempoa nyameche buafo eni komo na adenta constituency ya buabe asamwa ene ora Adamu Ramadan ayesen nyege nyamche
hello
minua ba
yes okotiabo
bibi aboko de fiti anu anyina mente wonka
enye izio when I'm Ghana for who done kingdom etie for who do ntino efiti endra eyum nyina yese Adventure Collection Center
na ayire munu a Electoral Commission to ye ema yewra eye ya aboabia samwa ene Adamu Ramadan no hwa na ahwe no nyonko obi atikwa pai
okon
bobo so ma ye ne enko
yo parliamentary results for Adventure Constituency no they can NPP ya aboabia samwa onya 49,000 255. NPP, Yabwabin Asamoah, Onya 49,205. And NDC, Yera Adamu Ramadan, Onya 63,436. NDC, 63,436. Boom, Enya 599. CPP, Enya 204. CPP, Enya 204. Enusino, Enya parliamentary media, so Enya Yera Adamu Ramadan, Enya Timijin Kunima, Odi Emma 14,181. In the cha, Yabwabin Asama, so the two of you so. Say, Yabwabia Samona, not also so for him, say yes to obey. And to know, you're right, Ramadan at the 14,141. And the channel, as soon as you are there. So, Nasia presidential, so Nana Adodanfa Akufu Ado NPP, Onya 52,055. Nana Adodanfa Akufu Ado 52,055. NDC John Dramani Mahama, Onya 60,549. 60,549. Eyo Goom Christian Kwabena Andrews, Onya 584. CPP Ivor Kwabena Green Street, Onya 86. Jean FB, Eya Yamami Efiadonko, Onya 46. DCPP, Henry Herbert Latte, Onya 3. APC, Hassan Ayarga, Onya 25. LPG, Onya 18. LPG, Onya 8. Naya Festival, Kofi Akpalu, Onya 18. PNC, David Apasera, Onya 64. NDP, Onya 25. NDP 25. And independent candidate, Onya 18. That's the Usha presidential candidate, Nenswa. NPP, Yera Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo. Any NDC, John Dramani Mahama. So a difference of them we 8,499 and no and the year John Dramani Mahama NDC Frank Asuni no Eddie Chana na Adodankwa NPP Frank Asuni and your consult from your area na amania me wo ebo no nemo no ansana no omo enya akwenya atu abenyina 113,486. 113,486. And invalid and also rejected ballot no 1,096. Nemo mi padi register wa densa Constituency. Na nke wese and 7 December wese komu nyina bomu tutu number 2 no 153,079. Number Adenta Constituency Okuta Ewa Basomono 153,079. That's what Andre you may almost be about Tony in Abena na emu 114,582 and it's me about 2 a woman 114,582 and it's me so Abba Andra. And your consult fire now money or Adenta Constituency and no.
Me wa fa ase bra me wa fa ase a wose bra wa ya de papa na oh jai nyame nsira wa bodwuma
amen
wa bodwuma me wa fa ase nyame che boafo e wo Adenta Constituency na constituency we nso eye mensini ba ko wonkran ha no mo a na NPP amanyokuo no na womo any wo hu yie papa to the extent they say ebreso ye say womo ekwa primaries no party no effort so many means and so many ways to shield the certain MP ya Boaben Asamoah enunti obi anko contest no enti NPP primaries no yera yaw Boaben Asamoah oko unopposed na opani onwa na sign director of communications wo hwe nkrato so de ma NPP amanyuku no wo ye lawyer ni mapa ana ene na opani Adamu Ramadan so de etoso emprensa enie ana wode asiani ewo mansiri no mu a denta wode oni MPP for de asiani a anene wono nso ede na tikwa ahwe fomu na opani Adamu Ramadan eye obi a ni nua ni mpopa ene ye maame Her Excellency Samira Baumia ni nua pa eno no enye nchen enti na konta pa ene Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Ono enti na chere say eno no nti Adenta Constituency eye ade a yewra yaw Boaben Asamoah neto atwanua ama owura Adamu Ramadan of the NDC are taking over.
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
Ghana Election Center so enye. Yenia so ebra yetiefo de amayen from day one we started the process from polling centers to coalition centers and now to the final declaration of the presidential results. Akesimanu edu emienu na nonan abo. Nonan no enya bope. Mesore na minua Reynald Ajman the mask. Obeba betena se a no atoa so asanse ba akofo dodo akonya ba akofo ntena so. Akwa te se ewo anam sisoi ba akofo se wo gita wani ase a ebefa oyem mahwade a wopene ho. Ebe mo hyase afiti anopa. Menua kwakuda uromo frase anopa. Ana yabwa nkakran sa. And we are heading towards the later part of the process. Fashion with say Electoral Commission say exactly 5 o'clock. No num pepepe. Obejna the nice one as the state mandated institution awamo and the bed declare the presidential results. Na what declare se mampani Akufo-Addo ana etwaso a mobete. Se ayekane mampani John Dramani Mahama so a wobete. Ewiemu ataidin na utie reports ahodo no eba no ade mani ka ho eye Tamale North. Tamale North, according to your reporter ni tirem say obra dia oteso ne hu say wadi nkuguo ana ba ko hu say wadi nkuguo no. What happened no and say wo mo ebe hage ana omo do omo nsa to omo nsayom ana ba ko ka kire no nwanko say why ade wa konkoden eye contest ane e ba ye besi akansie de eye two things. It is either say ube lusu and say ube win. Enunti minim sasa ana sayama mi Jane Adokwe Mensa enso no achekra 6 o'clock na Ghana yehunu ba bia wo susu ai wode bode ho no ebefa na yede asemba akope ana yeka. We have one Ghana, we have one nation, one people, and we are fighting for a common destiny and a common goal. Mummeyama ye ho kwan NPP NDC mummeyama ye ho kwan na asumdue and prevail after the declaration by the Electoral Commission chairperson.
None of you Ghana at all. Ghana musician, Bemi Chololomi. Me or the car, na me akonu chief father. Akodada, no nye
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
Bako de utu, waki buala shaki balawo. Kajemi, ushiki phone. Jebe, she won't tweet biole. So do
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
Liberia, Sierra Leone, Angola, Rwanda, Kenya, Zimbabwe.
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
Yeah, Vampire say. Other African countries, including the European countries. Positive and yet negative, positive. And the free Ghana honomo and we would define to the whole world the same. Yeah, blacks, we understand democracy. You better define ama ewiase nyina hu say they see us as Negroes. No, we understand ourselves. Ghana is one community. Me say obi wa NPP ni nua e wa NDC. Ye nipa ba ko. Na mmade ba ko aya na ye me fe ene say Ghana politicians they fight with their mouth. So wo ene de wo mo radio no so a you see them in a heated banter, in a heated debate. But your power, we are brothers, we are sisters, we are friends, we are family. There is no way this particular election will change the destiny of this country. Nyankopon are taking over the country already. Comparing 2016 and this year, was an unquenchable debate. Heat 2016. That's where we actually was peaceful. Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama or Ghana ni. Mampeni Nana Dodankwe Kufados we Ghana ni. They all trace their background from the same country, Ghana. One more time for a Ghana for and until I am a fair brand penny for me. A dream crosser, your best sign the peace pact. To show for a clear example, am I in Chita for who say, Medinanado, Mesumede, John Dramani Mahama, Yeni Pabakwa. Yedibo. Ghana Bekoswa Kwanenim after this election, and we continue to lead as democratic states in the eyes of the world. Medide Oko Jiabo Okran, Namishra Sauti Mia, Namason Betrasa Somua. Drodwa Kunya Bakontraso, Minia Reno Dajman is up next to continue. Namishra wo, so yet here for Nelmom Traufie. Na Kingdom 107.7, Kingdom here, Kingdom there, Kingdom everywhere. We are here to serve you and to serve you better. And ko baby, and great door baby, I'm be afadie. Emperor wate. Tina ufie, na ya bobo awo bete. Kingdom aya krajeng. Adam clear. Kadan kaza ya shuruwa. Ya di Nyankopon eja Ghana nyina. Temperatures must be down by 5 p.m. Yeah, Mame, Jane, Adukwe, Mensa, Mrs. Obejran and I so now declare Abanwa Yatoya. This is the final. This is the result. As a production team with the idea, Sami Mreku. Kofi and Cancer. Kakra Vak Abaka. Miria Penny Emmanuel Bakwen. Governor Long Joe Jessiwa Manager Kwame. Not forgetting the Chief Executive Director Jonathan Kwame Amufa. Omo gina time chibi. Am so koji abo kuku anim. So let's keep the kuku anim. We are Misrim ni ayayi wo e dey free eye ensase so. Nanka we kwasum ni kuku anim fapu kokonum na ku anim. Ana makom anim. Kan katesi director Jonathan Kwame Amofa. Why asene ni mapanto wachi ya wagere so ya abrao. Macrao. Reynolds Admanis happiness.
Kingdom 107.7 FM.
Abana ebetuni ntokwa yesama ya ina ebeda mama ya no do ya.
Can you imagine? I'm listening to Kingdom FM. This is also day for you. Can you imagine?
None of your Ghana at all. Ghana musician, Bemutual Loloni. Me or the car, Namia Konuchi Fafada. Akodanda, Manet. Mutani de was soon about Allah Casaga watches. Bafu the Hutu, Raki Buala Sakabalau. Kajemi, Ushiki phone. Hey baby, she won't twin your leg.
Just an ordinary, hungry, screaming Ghanaian who wants to realize his creative potential, who wants to contribute.
Let me assure you that Africa can work. It is up to the rest of the world to look beyond the prejudiced and sensational images and recognize Africa as the continent of the future.
Ma braboy Esun kwa are washema mini obi obe pipa meni misio anase obi mpa obe fami esi agongong mitariana wai enida suohi Abrabo muapini siye namidi mefa benkuma ni fansu obi eni ho and so